Hello, welcome, guys. Thank you, Mama, for upgrading your membership to Rainbow Bright. That was nice. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Hi, guys. How everybody doing today? Yeah, I'm late. I'm an hour late. I know I changed the time because I decided to move some things around in my house, and you can't see it from here, but I was moving stuff around in here. So, found a place for my cards, all my tarot cards and stuff. So I still had stuff all over the floor over here, and I literally had to rush, put some of it away, and throw it all in corners. So y'all didn't see it. So I didn't have time for that.
She threw me across the room.
It's payback. There's a reason why I call Mama Dearest. No, I'm kidding.
Bitch.
I am the way Annabelle because I never got an ass whooping when I was a kid. No, I can't say I never had one. Not really for my mama though. Maybe twice. But anyways, so I always joke with her. I always bust her butt and say things. Listen, if my mom was really abusive, I wouldn't be joking about it. I'd be like, "Yes, ma'am." Rob's like, "You deserve it." Hi, Rob. How you doing? So, anyways, welcome in everybody. I got some names on the list. I'll say them in a minute. I just want to make sure I say hi to everybody. Let's see. My restream only shows me from when I start the live. So if I miss anybody, say hey, so I don't forget, so I don't skip by you if I don't see you. So welcome, Dino and Kendra. You know what? I get so excited when I come live, because I get to see all you guys. Hey, Kashan. Hey, Cupcake. Hon, how are you doing, sweetheart? Hey, Nella, how you doing, sweetie? Are you Nella Bella that comes in here also, or are you different Nella? Hey Cricket, how are you, honey? Hi Daisy Chain, how are you? Hey Nessie, how you doing, sweetheart? Hey Cricket, if I say anybody twice, hey Mexican, how you doing? Oh, hey Mystery Sky, how are you, sweetheart? So just put in one of the comments if you would like a reading. I know I have a bunch of guys on here already. I know I have Nella. I don't have Mystery Sky or Emily. Hi Emily, sweetheart. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, I'm sure you are sore. Yeah, because we finally listen. I kept saying I want one snowstorm a year. It's not a huge one, but it was pretty big. Okay. Yes, Cricket, I got you down. I seen you write it in the community post, so I have some names written down already. All right, let me write down Mystery Sky. So yeah, so we got some snow, and I kept saying, "Oh, now it's almost damn March. Who wants snow now?" I wanted it, in December and January, beginning of February. I don't want a first damn snowstorm to be at the end of the season. Yes, Dawn, honey, I got you. So, all right. So let me write the names I have on the list so far. Not write them down. I'm gonna say them. So I got Just Dawn because I don't know if she's gonna be here or not, but she did sign up last week. It's 77 there, Savannah. Oh yeah, that's right. You're in Georgia.
I got her second gift.
So I got Just Dawn because she signed up last Tuesday. Let me. You know what? I keep forgetting. I try to put um X's, like a plus sign, next to the members, so I know if they're not here to timestamp them. And I don't remember. I'm pretty positive she's a member. Bernard, he signed up on last Thursday also. And I got Dino and Peaches. Some of these people are not in here yet. I can't remember if Glenda, she usually does. She usually comes on early and is usually one of the first people that signs up. So I put Glenda question mark just in case. Kavita, Living My Best Life, Cricket, Tracy Morati. Tracy, I'm sorry, girl, if you're in here. I know I'm not good at pronouncing names. Harmony, Cupcake, Dawn Beardsley, Kendra, Nella, Anna, Daisy Chain, and Mystery Sky. You can't figure out how to be a member, honey? Do you have a tablet or a cell phone? It's easier. My old mod, I haven't seen her in a little bit because she mods everywhere, and my channel is really small compared to places she mods. She knows how to get the link for iPhone. I don't. I know she says it's whatever the link is dash iPhone. I'm not good with that. Yeah, that's the membership link. You have to make sure you do it, Dawn. Do it under Google, not Safari. Don't do it under Safari. Unless, you know what, YouTube has been doing a lot of updates, so maybe they fixed it. Because before, which is very cool, because I do almost everything on my phone, um, a lot of the things, if I was to upload a video, then I would have to go to my computer and then say I want it to be monetized for each video, like run back and forth. And now I can get the YouTube Studio on my cell phone, which I really couldn't get before. Hey, Peaches, yes, sweetheart, I got you. Actually, you're number 4 in the list. You're number 4 in the list. So it'll be a few minutes. We've got to run and do something. Peaches, you know how the deal is. And if you get close, I'll be like, keep your ass here, Peaches. Cricket said, I'll probably will miss mine because my grandson is here, but I don't have a specific question, just a general reading. Okay, Cricket, then I'll timestamp you. Listen, y'all. I write down everybody's timestamps. I'm horrible about putting them in the comment section after the live, but I always have them. So if I forget, just go under the live and say, where the hell's my damn timestamp? And I'll send it to you. And I'm like, oh yeah, duh. Because I have a whole bunch of timestamps I got to make sure I put in. Like I have a whole bunch from Thursday that I still didn't put in yet for oracle readings. And I saw it today and I was like, oh my God, I am so forgetful. I really am. My brain has been scattered. I can't use an excuse. It's always scattered. Thank you, Kashan.
Kashan don't want to read it?
Kashan, honey, would you like a reading today? Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. It's up to her. Oh, Savannah.
Savannah?
What am I doing?
Waiting
Where the hell's
for
my pen? Oh, that's why my mama's borrowing it.
I got it.
I think there's some in that black thing right there.
Oh.
I'm telling you, it's a hot mess in here. I had to go through a lot of cabinets and rearrange different things. I have so many different kinds of crafts. I don't have room for all of it. I have yarn. Y'all, I can't even tell you how much different stuff I do. A sewing machine. I do soap making, oils, herbs, jewelry. You can ask Rhonda that's in here. I literally have craft stuff in every part of my house. I have stuff for Cricket I haven't even used yet because I don't know how to use it. But I'm telling you, I have over 100 mugs because I got a mug maker too. I do so much stuff. So I'm trying to organize so I can get my life back because, I kind of went downhill a little bit with doing my craft stuff since COVID, that I want to get back in the game again and start selling my goods and get back on track. The past couple years has been crap. And I think we all know how that is. Essentially now I took up soap making, so I got tons of that. So I had to clean out stuff to try to make room for it because I didn't have room. Melissa's still waiting for a shawl. You know what I know is funny, Rhonda? I was moving my yarn that was in a bag into a different area that is right next to me now. And I seen the bag where I started her shawl a couple of years ago. Yeah. So I got to pull that out. I'll probably, because I don't remember where I left off, I'm making her a skull shawl. So I'm probably going to have to tear it apart and start all over again. But I want to make her, Rhonda, remember one time I got to find it again. I don't want to make her a triangle shawl. I want to make her the rectangle one to put around her shoulders.
For me?
Oh, Savannah, I have the Cricket. I got it at the beginning of COVID, so I've had it for almost 3 years. I haven't used it. I'm like afraid.
Mexican. Get rid of it.
No.
Hoarder. Laugh lot.
Y'all don't even know. My husband just took out garbage bags full of stuff that I hold on to everything because you never know. And I'm like, when I was throwing stuff away, but I did throw a whole bunch of stuff away the past few days, and you can't tell. Let's just put you can't tell.
She'll get it by the time she retires. Rhonda said, referring to the shawl for Melissa.
I know, poor Melissa.
Well, we don't
All
need
right,
it.
Rhonda, make sure on the weekends I start working on the shawl on Sundays. Okay, that's my goal, is to work on the shawl on Sunday so she can at least have it by October. Okay. Okay, Nella. I just wanted to see. I know I've seen you in here before, and there's a lot of people that come in here with the same similar name, so I just wanted to make sure.
Mela Bella has two L's, right?
I miss you, Dawn. I miss you. I miss you, honey. Dawn, I saw that you tried calling the other day. I was literally up all night, so I was sleeping when you tried calling. I know, and it was pretty late too. I was up until what was it, 5 or 6 in the morning? I don't really remember. Chit chatting. But anyhow, so I was
Shame on
sleeping.
you.
I know. I'm too freaking old for that crap, let me tell you. But anyway, so my schedule's getting a little flip flopped, and so we definitely need to get together. Just let me finish organizing my house, and then you can stop over whenever you want. Because once I see somebody,
This thing is plugged in. Is that right?
I unplugged it because it wasn't working. My microphone, my brand new microphone, isn't working. I'm so pissed. So
We'll
pissed.
fix it.
To me, it was only like $50 or $55 for the microphone, which isn't the best top grade thing, but to me that's a lot of money, you know. I can't afford a high end one, and it stopped working, and I've only used it. Well, it worked really good, so but it stopped working, and I'm not happy. Hey, Colin, honey, how are you doing? How are
Hi,
you? How are
Colin.
you? All right, hold on. Let me make sure y'all do the same thing. Make sure you put it on top chat or all chat so you see all the comments. Because people come in here and then I don't see all the comments and then I feel bad. I hate feeling like I ignored people. I really do. There's times I've gone in here and I seen someone I haven't seen in a while and I said hi and I never even said anything back to them and I feel really bad for it. You know, because I don't want them to think, and then I haven't seen them since, and it's probably because they thought I was being snooty, saying hi to everybody else but them. You know what I'm saying? That's my own brain thinking that way.
Cupcake and Harmony are apologizing for missing your lives. They've been super busy.
Sweetheart, do not apologize, honey. You know what? You guys are a great support, but you know, we have real lives too. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you just got things you have to do. Don't worry about it, honey. I do absolutely adore it when you guys are in here. You guys are truly the sweetest people. But we have real lives that come along. You know, not everybody can be here all the time. I mean, there's times I had to cancel my life, real life things. And I don't like doing it, you know? So, but so with that being said, y'all know I talk forever at the beginning, and it's really just to give people enough time to come in here and just to make sure they get on the list. And so I know I really do feel bad that sometimes you guys have to wait a while to be able to get a reading on the list. I just want to make it fair for everybody, and some people don't like waiting around that long, and that's why I say if you leave, because we have real life, we have crap we have to do. You know what I'm saying? So if you have to leave and come back, as long as you're back by the time the live's over, I will still read you. So if I call your name, you don't happen to be there at the moment. Don't think, you know, if you come in late that you lost your turn. That's not true. That's not how I do it. And I'll bounce it around. Like if you have to go to work, you got to hurry up and get going. And yeah, I will. I switch things around. So the list that I say in the order is not necessarily the order that it's going to go in. So sometimes you can get pushed up really, really quick, and then sometimes people start coming on in as the chat goes, and I start reading them, and then and and then my members, if my members are not able to be here, I will timestamp them. That's one of the benefits of being a member. So if you're not here but you would like a reading, you know, I will still timestamp it. Y'all might have to come chasing me for the timestamp, but I got it down for you if you can't find it. So don't worry about that. And because we have lives, we have some people come in here and they're at work, right? So you know you might not be able to listen at that moment because you don't have time. You know, like there's times I'm like, all right, you're next because you said you're on lunch break. I want to make sure that you get your reading. So I will try to I do try to adjust for people. Okay. I'm not time stamping everybody like I used to because that's not fair to me. All right. So, but anyways, so everybody will get a chance to be read. Don't think you won't. I know some of you guys have to wait a long time, but hey, you know what? You can make some awesome friends here in this chat. There's some great, beautiful people in here. Everybody up here during the chat, during this live, anyways, is very uplifting and very caring and empathetic, and will help uplift you in days that you're struggling. And sometimes they just come in here just to get a good laugh too, because sometimes they get a little sassy in here, and I don't mean in a bad way. I mean they get a little fresh, you know. Just ask Nessie what my husband's nickname is in here. Okay, so and that will just give you a clue. And we had a great time when our mod Tracy, she jokingly was in another chat, put her name as Pecker Wrecker, and she was stuck with it for a couple of weeks, and that was freaking hysterical. And let me tell you, that was jokes for days. That was jokes for days. So and then sometimes too. I will take little breaks in between, and I don't want to. I don't want to treat you guys like a number, and I don't want to be treated like a robot either. Just read, 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 read. Yes, can I do that? Do I do that at fairs? Yeah, I go by quick, go up fast. But here is more calm setting. So sometimes people like in Discord or Facebook or the private message me photos of something exciting they're doing in life. A lot of food porn. I absolutely love food, obviously.
Rhonda says, not me. I'm never fresh. I'm a good girl.
All right, Rhonda. Oh, wait, actually, I saw Rhonda made a comment up above.
Mexican said, ha, ha, ha.
Iris, there's a Hawaiian mythology book free today on the site I showed you if you're interested. Oh, yes, please, Rhonda. Yes, please, please.
You have to do it yourself.
Yes, but she could send me the link for it.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Nightbot, for sharing the membership link. Y'all, it's $1 a week. It's $4 a month, and that is for me to make sure you save your spot to be able to get a reading, even if you're not here. You just have to sign up, so I don't assume you want a reading. And then I got to set up another membership live. So you guys, any of my members, have an idea what you want the live to be about? And just let me know, and then we can work on that, and then we'll just chit chat. It's like a Saturday morning chit chat. We can do that. I'll probably have to make it another day when I start vending and stuff again. But in the summertime, it gets a little wonky for us. But with that being said, I want everybody to know that every single person here is welcome. Everybody here is welcome. All right. I don't care who you are, where you come from, who you're having a beef with, out in the YouTube streets. Once you come in this chat, you are welcomed here. Okay. You all come here for the same reason, and that is to hopefully get a tarot reading and maybe get a little bit of guidance. Okay. If you have a question that's private, you can message me the question, and that could be very vague so they don't know exactly what the subject matter is. I have done that before for people because people are private. There's one time I clipped out a live because it ended up being private, and they didn't want their information to get out, so I clipped that part out. And you know what I'm saying, like there's different ways we can work around it because everybody's privacy is very important to me also. And sometimes people are anxious or they're shy or whatever the case may be. So there's times I've done like sometimes I've used fake names, like so and so wants a reading, and I'll timestamp it for them, and it's probably somebody comes in this chat. I've done it numerous times, so don't ever feel odd if you're saying, "Hey, I'm feeling a little yicky today, but I want a reading. Can you use such a name?" Like, don't feel uncomfortable. I've been doing that since I've started. Okay, so that's not even an issue. It's not a big deal to me at all. Doesn't even make a difference. I'm just doing my thing, just putting in orders. Ooh, it just said I got my order delivered from Walmart. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
So it has to be around this house somewhere. So Rob, when you get home, please find it. My things for my circle cup, my flavor things are here somewhere.
Okay, so you got to know about these messages.
What?
Mexican, let's do a live on pole dancing. Wait a minute, not done. Rhonda, only if you're on the pole, Rob. Nessie, so you can do Ice Baby on it, Rob. Rob said, sure, why not?
And this what goes on in the chat. I told you, y'all, we all have a good time. Sometimes it's serious, and sometimes they make me laugh. And you know what? Half the time I miss the chat. That's why I say put one in the comments. See, I didn't know any of that's going on.
Teach them how to meditate. Clear their chakras.
Yeah.
That's a good membership thing. No.
Yeah, that's true. My mom suggested how we do a membership live on on memberships
Clear
on
your chakras.
like how to clear your chakras or how to do a meditation. We can do that. And if y'all live in my state, I think I'm doing that class this year. You could sign up for the class too.
Oh, at the church?
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. Unless that was last year. I don't remember.
Kendra
But anyways.
said she was welding poles last night.
You're welding poles last night? Oh, I wish I would have seen it. I miss Tracy and I miss Monkey Ass and I miss Glenda. Well, Glenda pops in here and I miss Sharon. I haven't seen none of them. So if you all in here, hi, let them know I love and miss them. And I never get notified knowing how people's going live.
Oh, can you put one in my living room, Roxy?
Oh, Kendra, my husband wants something to put one in the living room. Not in the living room. Our kids are in there hanging out. Maybe our bedroom.
What if I want to use it? Can't put it in your bedroom?
Mom.
I know how to pole dance, don't you?
Oh, my God. My mother just said she knows how to pole dance.
Do you not want to know that kind of stuff about me?
No, but I do remember.
I remember all your toys.
I do remember when I was a kid and I was bad and I went through my mom's closet because she had cool stuff in there. And she had won a wet t-shirt contest. Mm-hmm. And
first prize, yep.
Yeah, first prize in a wet t-shirt contest. All right. And I found some of her prizes. The only thing I really remember in there, which I didn't understand what it was at the time. Yeah, I can't believe I'm about to say this. It was like a gag gift. It was virginity spray. I think it was like flavored cherry, like aerosol can, and on it said like virgin spray, and it had a picture of cherries on it. And being a kid, I'm like, what is this? I don't understand what this is.
Why didn't you ask me?
Because I was going through your crap. So, don't go through your mama's closets.
Nosy bit.
Yeah, I think my mama has secrets.
No,
and you know what? Growing up, I would never envision my mom like doing stuff like that, except for when I was a teenager once. This lady pulled over in a car. Well, I seen her at a gas station. I was walking by, and she's like, "Aren't you Barb's daughter?" And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Your mom is cool." She's like, "She used to work with you too." She's like, I think her name was Rose or Rosie or something. And she said to me, and she had to be in the car with that young guy you used to dated, but I didn't find out about until years later.
Don't worry about that.
So anyhow, my mom was a cougar, I guess. So, and I had no idea because my mom was really straightforward and not like that in my life growing up. She was kind of strict, old school. But I guess the lady said that when your mom is quite happy and carefree when she's at the bar, but very stern and strict at work. So she has her free time outside of work. She's a whole lot of fun. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah, different faces for different places. And that's how she was when I was at home. I never saw that, cutting upside of my mama. You know what I'm saying? So wait a minute. That's where I got my free spirit from, is from you and all these years.
No, it was your dad. It was your dad.
So now,
Aunt Doris, your Aunt Doris.
Now I just clicked. Now I know where I got it from. I never would have guessed it was my mom because you don't think of that as your mom. She was kind of strict, old school when I was growing up. So I didn't know any about that. But anyways, so I told my mom this years later. She was like, she did that. So then that lady is telling me about how cool my mom is. And she's like, well, do you ride home from school? It's like, yeah, sure. And she's like, do you smoke weed? And I was like, yeah. So, here's this lady my mom's age. I told my mom about this years later. She's like, what? She did what?
Shame on you guys.
Yeah. I wasn't a very bad kid, but I was very free spirited. Let's just put it that way. Anyways, I just said way too much about myself and my mother.
Thank you very much.
We should probably get going on with these readings.
So we look in
Oh, wait, they're still talking. All I seen is that Rhonda just said a multi-purpose pole.
Well, they're still talking about putting the pole in, and she said she suggested dining room so everybody could use it, and there's more room to spin in the dining room. You know, there is more room to
My
spin.
God.
Well, that way the kids can use it. Milani and all them kids, we'll teach them how to pole dance.
We'll have to tell him it's fireman's pole because Papa used to be a fireman and he can slide down the pole. I don't know.
Rhonda said it'll be sticky either way, a multi-purpose pole. Well, the baby's
Forget
using
it. Forget it. It's not going in the goddamn dining room. My
Okay.
bedroom, maybe.
Remind them to write their questions down so we have them ahead of time.
All right. So, anyways, yes, some people do ask sometimes. Let's get back on track here. So, you guys, I cannot believe we even talked about this. Anyhow, this is crazy. I seen a few people laugh. They probably got shocked to shit. Sorry, you guys. Anyways, now I'm kind of flustered. Anyways, you guys, if you have a question, write it in the comments, okay? It doesn't have to be just a general. Sometimes people have answers. Can you go back and under the community post, Bernard had a question, but I didn't really understand what it was.
He did.
No, it's not there. It's in the community page.
Oh,
under
he
the
said
community.
same one as last Tuesday.
No, and then it said something. I didn't understand it. I didn't really understand it.
Okay, I'll go back.
No stripper poles are going on in my house. Okay, Rhonda, we'll put it in your dining room. Okay, your dining room. Is it snowing again?
Why are you all red?
All right,
Is your
now
blood
I'm all.
pressure up today?
Yes, I'm like, I can't believe we just talked on like this. But that's who I am. Like, I'm kind of a goofy person. I like to joke around, but I guess there's a time and a place for it.
I guess it started snowing again.
All right, so I'm going to say my names, to say the names on here again. I have Just Dawn, Bernard, Dino, Peaches, Glenda ? Because I can't remember if she signed up ahead of time or not. Kavita, who I haven't seen in here. Living My Best Life, Cricket, Tracy and Morati with a question mark because she did comment in the commented in the community post, but she didn't actually say she was coming here during the live today. Harmony, Cupcake, Dawn, Kendra, Nella, Anna, Daisy Chain, and Mystery. Oh, I put Daisy Chain as a question mark too. Wait, she ended up putting a 1. And Mystery Sky. So if I missed anybody,
Savannah was right below Mystery Sky. Remember, I had your pen.
No, who was it?
Savannah.
Oh yeah, that's right, Savannah. And Brenda. Yeah, Brenda just came in here.
Brenda Cuss.
Yeah. Okay, so like I was starting off, I'm just going to quickly recap. I will, as long as you're here at some point during the live, I'll make sure I read you. If you're a member, I'll timestamp you if you're not able to be here. You just gotta let me know you want a reading, okay?
There's nothing
at some point. Like, you don't have to tell me the day of. You can let me know in a message. You can get a hold of me.
I have nothing
Anyway.
in community at all. It's community.
Posts aren't currently available on this device, Mom. It's your tablet. That's why.
Maybe they're on the phone.
Yeah, they're on the phone. I think you have an old school tablet that's not updated.
It's new.
You got it for a cheap price because it's not updated.
Well, that's probably because Bob bought it.
Okay.
You don't know what he's
He doesn't know either. So anyways, he just thought it was a good it is a nice tablet, but anyways, everybody here is welcome. I don't care where you come from, YouTube streets, nothing will be said. Nothing's allowed to be said while you're in here because we're all here for a different purpose. And all right, so I say this every live also. I'm trying to remember if I covered all my bases. I do know, I tell you guys every week, some people are really shy and they just like listening into the background. And they like listening into the background, readings, but they're kind of shy to come in here and say something. Oh, hey, Purple, how you doing, sweetie? How you feeling? Let me know, honey. So oh, hey, Purple. Oh, I just said, hey, Purple Phoenix. Oh, my goodness.
You're okay, Iris.
Yes. Well, no, I got a pop-up. So I got confused for a second. So, squirrel brain, what was I saying? Oh, so some people are shy about coming in here and putting a 1. All right. So just know that sometimes when you listen to the readings, I'll say something that really they're something really resonates with you, it's really your spirit guide's way of letting you know, like, hey, pay attention. This message can go for you too. So don't think you're missing out, because our guides have beautiful, clever ways of making sure that they were able to retrieve the messages that they have for us, subconsciously or visually or in our ear or in our mind. Hey, Lucas, how you doing, honey? Oh, Nessie messaged me Bernard's question. Okay, hon.
Oh, good.
Sometimes I don't really understand what he's meaning, and I feel bad because I don't want him to think. Oh, okay. She messaged me what it said. All right. Why didn't it let me click on it? It says, oh, good God, I'm blind as a bat. All right. It says,
Sorry.
meet the news person. I think new person, I was supposed to say. Meet a new person on the job. Female coming in past time. You'll tell me it'll be someday. Will be at work. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't really understand what that means. Go ahead and do the video part 2. He said, because he wrote again. Go ahead and do the video while I look at it. When I get my own, I'll stay with my mom until question I got for you. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. I don't really understand it too well. I got an idea what he means though. So I got something to work with. That's okay. I will Bernard's probably really the only one, unless you ask me ahead of time, is because I do timestamp Bernard. Bernard has been coming in here for many, many months, even before I had a membership. All right. So where's Bernard? I'm writing on here to make sure. I know I wrote him down. Oh, he's number 2, but I'll timestamp him at the end. Timestamp. All right.
Got the question?
Yeah, because I do say I won't timestamp unless you're a member, but if you have something going in life and you really want to be here and you really want to know something and you're not a member, I will timestamp you. I will. I'm just not going to automatically do it because it's not fair to me to timestamp everybody and nobody shows up. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, if I do the readings for free, so if I'm doing that for you, just try to be here for me, okay? Oh, Kashan, no, we didn't forget you. My mom and I were talking about you, honey. I'll write you down right now.
How about Queen Nessie?
Yeah, Nessie, did you want to read too, sweetheart? And where's Celica? I miss that girl. I love her. I notice when y'all ain't here. I do. I notice it. And I'm always like, I wonder where they are. All right, listen, I've been talking way too long. I already started late. Let's get the show on the road. I'll try not to. Last Tuesday, I did the readings really quickly. I ended up not being on as long because I did them pretty quick. So we'll see.
Read the first 5 or so. Make sure.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, Kashan, I did ask earlier, honey. I said, did you want to read? I might have missed it too. But I asked you if you wanted one because my mom said, does Kashan want one? I was like, Kashan, do you want one? I don't know. She doesn't always want one every week. All right, Nessie, honey. All right, so that's one thing I did forget to say. If you come here every single week and get a reading, unless you have a direct question, I'm going to do the reading for the week from this Tuesday to next Tuesday, okay? Because I explained this before. If I do a reading for you every single week without that intent from week to week, what happens is I end up repeating myself over and over again. Or if you have a question, it'll be the same answer over and over again because nothing gets solved in life right away. So unless you have a particular question, I'll kind of let you know what's going on for the week. Or let you go what's going on for the week, but it also, when I do a reading, sometimes it'll come out on what you're going through subconsciously that's affecting you, okay? So, and that can happen a few weeks in a row too. Oh, Locust said, sorry about the ads. YouTube does that, And listen, you can get paid to be monetized for ads, but you really don't get anything. I don't have enough viewers, I think. I might get like a cent or two sometimes. Like literally. You don't really get anything for ads, but every little bit counts. Like you don't, like people, that's why my channel's still kind of small and you don't really make anything on ads, right? So But just in case someday if I get big, maybe I will someday, Really the money that you get being monetized really comes from like the memberships and stuff, or if you get super chatted, like this month so far I made $100 and last month I made $108. You know what I'm saying? So in the holidays I did make a little bit more. I think it was like 250 or 260. So because YouTube has to get their cut. So it's not like you're making a killing on here. So any little bit, a cent or two on top of the ads.
Okay.
Well, thank you for watching the ads. I might love you, but I ain't sitting there watching a whole ad. As soon as it says skip, I skip. Yeah, exactly, Locust. Anyway, see, I talk too much. Let's get going. So the first couple people I have on the list, and I know they're not here right now. Oh, Lady Tie-Dye's not here. You know what?
Dawn's
I know. Oh, I know Dawn is. I'm going to write down Lady Tie-Dye because I know
here.
she would like a reading, even if she's not here.
Where are you from?
Because one time she didn't put in the one, and so I didn't know she wanted a reading, so I didn't. And then she says, "Oh, I didn't see my reading in there." So I know Lady Tie-Dye would love a reading if she's not here, and she is a member. So I will timestamp hers if she's not able to make it today. And she does take care of her mama.
My throat.
I do too, Savannah. Now, yes, I do. Yeah, I do too. All right, so I got the first couple of people I have is just Dawn, who is not here, but I think I'll timestamp if she's not here. Bernard's going to be timestamped. So I got Dino, Peaches, Glenda, question mark, Kavita, and Living My Best Life in Cricket. Those are the first few people. Okay, Dino. I know Dino is very, very shy and sweet and quiet.
I'm here.
My goal is to break her from that. And Dino, when's your birthday coming up? I told her I was gonna get her. I really want you to. So if anybody wants to go along with me and do it, I want to buy her some fresh coloring books for her birthday.
Dino colors.
Yeah. I already have one in mind. I want to get her to. Yeah. See, same here with me, Nessie. I don't pay for ads either. And then I get YouTube Music, which I love. So 24th of March, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The 24th.
I'm going to make sure I write that down. I will still forget, and I remember it's March. I should remember that because it's 2 days after. Oh, hey, Rain and Corn Dogs. How you doing, sweetie? Corn Dogs does readings too. Oh, yeah, that's what I forgot to say. Y'all, if you have a channel, let the mods know, and they will drop the link for you. And I know Rain and Corn Dogs does. Nessie does. So if another mod could drop Nessie's, because we all feel awkward about dropping our own channels. So if anybody has a channel, let one of the mods know, and they'll drop it for you. And Corn Dog does readings too.
Rhonda says they make fresh diamond art. She makes fresh.
Oh,
really?
Did you know they make fresh diamond art? No, Rhonda, I didn't know that. Yeah, so my middle daughter's birthday is March 22nd.
Savannah said her oldest daughter's birthday is March 24th.
That is so cool. There's been a lot of February babies here on YouTube also.
Oh,
thank you, Kendra, for posting Nessie's link.
Anybody else have a link?
Yeah.
Posted.
Wait.
How about Lucas? He has a link.
I don't know if any of my members are subscribed to Rain and Corn Dogs. Oh, Dino is, but I'll go grab his link for him.
Who's?
Rain and Corn Dogs.
Oh, okay. Doesn't Lucas World have a?
I didn't go to Corn Dogs. All right, now I did. All right. Copy. All right, so Dino is here, so she is next. Oh, yeah, see, Rain and Corn Dog says he loves his YouTube music, too. Oh, I love it. And depending on the mood is depending on what I listen to. Because I like all kinds of music.
I posted Lucas.
Oh, you posted Lucas's?
Did you post Corn Dogs?
I'm going to do Corn Dogs right now.
Yep.
Try to write their name on there so they know who it is that you link your posting.
Well, if it says Lucas Warren.
Because for all they know, you could be sending them to a porn site.
Not me. I don't believe in that shit.
All right, I
use
just posted
Spotify,
corn
you
dogs.
said.
Don't
Ring.
use Spotify.
I don't like
I
that
think
station.
we had Spotify a couple years ago, and I didn't really like it. I think we had it an app on our TV. I think that's what it was. I didn't really like it.
Okay. I'm looking to see who else would have a website.
My mom's looking now. She's looking to see who else has websites. Don't be shy, y'all. Listen, my channel grew from help from other channels dropping my link, so it's only fair that I would do it for somebody else, you know.
Kashawn wants
All right,
reading,
Kashawn, I got you, honey. I wrote your name down, sweetheart.
Yeah. And Nessie's I wrote down.
No, Nessie doesn't want a reading, though.
She don't?
No, she don't want a reading.
Okay, what's going on? She don't want us to know.
My mom's like, so Nessie, what's going on that you don't want us to know? Oh, Kashawn,
no.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Kashawn's sick.
All right. So Dino is first. So Dino's here every week, so I'm going to give her a week reading from this Tuesday to next Tuesday. So I'm doing Dino, Peaches. Peaches pops in and out, so whoever knows when she's coming in.
Dawn's here.
Yeah. Dino I'm doing, then Peaches, and
I just Dawn was first.
no, not in the list I had. Just Dawn. Just Dawn is different than Dawn.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the same one.
No. Oh, Peaches is here.
There she goes.
Peaches, you're next. Keep your ass here. Peaches knows I tease her. She kind of reminds me of me. She can't stay in one chat for long. So it looked like I'm in there the whole time, but I really bounce in and out. Or I can't listen to somebody talking on panel and chat in the chat at the same time. Like it's my ADD is strong. All right.
You're gonna need that after all that.
Yeah.
Which way do we go? My coffee's almost gone.
All right, just on. So basically, oh, and I didn't tell you which tarot deck I'm using today because you know I switch out. I'm using the Modern Witch Tarot today. It's a cute deck. It's very modern looking, and if you're a beginner, this is a very easy deck to learn to read off of. Okay, so we got Dina, we got the Three of Hearts here, which is in reverse, which is good news. That means you've been really struggling and going through a difficult time, and your heart just feels sad and broken. The good news is you're going to start healing. You're going to be starting the healing process. Okay. And the reason why it came out the way it did here is that even though you're going to start the healing process, it hasn't you haven't fully healed yet. You're in the beginning phase. You're beginning those baby steps to take that initiative. The one of the stressors that you have has something to do with your home life and your finances and worrying what things are going to happen next. But the good news is at the end is that you're going to get that help that you need. It's going to feel like just when you feel like, oh crap, I just can't take anymore. The stress is getting to me. Somebody's going to come along and hand you an olive branch and let you know that everything is going to be okay. But your eyes and mind is going to be wandering a little bit and wondering some of those unclear answers that you didn't have before. Just when you get that help in hand is really going to open up a little bit, and you're going to be able to get some of those answers that you got. Because sometimes when we get so stressed, we look at things in tunnel vision, and so we're not able to fully expand and look outside the box per se. So this is kind of letting you know that once you're able to open up your mind and be able to relax a little bit, answers will be more clear to you, and you'll be able to get that help that you need, that new beginning, that new start. So don't ever give up hope. I think there must be a light at the end of the tunnel already that you're starting to see, because the Three Hearts reverses was the first card I pulled. So it doesn't mean you got all the answers. It's just an indication that you're starting to see things change a little bit. You might have a little bit of hope. All right, Dino, sweetheart. Oh, don't worry about it, Mama. It's okay.
No, I got this here.
All right. Next is Peaches. Oh, I forgot to cleanse my cards. Shame on me. All right. I know I'm going to say this wrong because I know we went through this before. Hi, Moraz. Hello, how you doing, sweetie?
More ass.
No, wait. Myra? Oh, Leslie, you could correct me in there. Hello, sweetheart. Anyways, would you like a reading? Yeah, Mystery Skies, she's very good about letting us know about the list. But that list isn't going to be set in stone. It's not exactly how it's going to be. I'm accommodating, so we might skip over, might bump things up, a whole bunch of different things. Hi, Aminia. How you doing, honey? I might say your name wrong, but I will read your cards right.
Who's Amelia?
They just popped in here.
I haven't seen it yet.
Did you put it on all chat?
Yes. Blissful.
Yes, Blissful, sweetheart. I will add you. And welcome. Blissful. I like that name. It's so positive sounding.
Queen Nessie said the second one was right. I mean, Moraz. Morat. Whatever it is. Moira.
Mora.
The S is silent. There's Amelia.
Aminia, would you like your reading too? Oh, I'm glad you hopped upon this page then. It'll be a little bit before I can get to you, just so you know. Yes, we're doing well, honey. I hope you're doing well too. All right. So next is Peaches. Wait, let me make sure. Peaches, are you still in here? We know Peaches is busy with all those babies she has, so she's running around. All right, I got you down. Amina. All right, Peaches, sweetheart. Peaches, did you have a question this week? Or did you just want the week reading? Oh, okay, sweetheart. Well, thank you for coming in and saying hi. Okay, Peaches, honey. No, Peaches, that's good news if you only want a week reading. Okay. I'm glad you got plenty of time. Oh, look at Peaches. Oh, girl, what's going on, sweetie? It looks like you're feeling like you might be a little burnt out. Feel like you're losing a little bit of that strength, not standing up for yourself, or just feeling a little burnt out, which is okay. I know a lot of things have changed recently. A lot of it's for the good and for the better. That doesn't mean we don't have stresses. All right. Oh yeah, big stresses. Okay. So there must be some worry and concern going on. And a lot of times some of the worry and concern is things that happen in our life, but then we overthink them. So you might be feeling a little burnt out and worried how everything's going to work out. It feels like some things in your life that you thought were going to go okay just kind of flipped upside down, and it has something to do that affects your home life, whatever it's housing, relationship, or money, or something like that. Something to do. It's something to affect at your home life, and that has to do a lot of the worry and concern, and if you're going to be able to do all those things and make them work out. And since I'm only doing it for the week, it really could be just because of how you analyze things, how you work with things. You could have just got an argument with somebody, or wish you would have handled the situation a little bit differently. So it's just indicating that yes, life isn't going perfectly. It's not going as great and grand and as beautiful as you thought you intended it to be. And just know that's only temporary, because at the end of it all, everything is going to work out okay. Okay, there's going to be a new beginning and a new idea. Okay, I'm going to pull one more card because something just flashed in my mind, and I don't want to indicate if it is true or not. Okay. Oh, okay. So some of your problems you have to do, I can almost guarantee, has something to do with loved ones and with family members, and the stressors and the hurt from the past, and you're having trouble moving forward from that. The only thing that the reason why I pulled another card was because I had a flash in my mind at sundown. I don't know if something you're contemplating or wish that you could do, but I had a flash in my mind of you moving. Okay, it doesn't mean it's going to happen now or right away. That's why I pulled another card to see, because that came out. So that might be just a thought that you've been having. All right. Oh, I forgot to ask Corn Dog if he wanted to be on the list for a reading. I don't think he's still in here though. My Discord just popped up and I seen that. He made a comment somewhere.
I haven't seen him.
All right. He might have just been nice and friendly and just popping in. All right, Dino, Peaches. I know Glenda hasn't been here, but she had a question mark anyways. Kavita, are you in here, honey? I know you signed up ahead of time before the live started, but I haven't seen you since. Living my best life in cricket, are you in here? And then I got I don't see that Tracy, which I had a question mark also. And then I have Harmony, Cupcake, and then Dawn. And then Kendra.
You say Peaches?
So, yes, found things from before I was born. And so moving, I have been thinking about. Okay, Peaches, that makes sense, honey.
Oh, Living My Best is here.
Oh, good. I'm glad she's here. Oh, Living My Best Life. Can somebody post her channel too? Actually, let me make her a mod. I'll make her a mod so then she can post her own channel. I think I just had my mom subscribe to you.
I've been there a few times.
Oh, you did go there? Did you talk? No, I don't think you went to the live. You wanted to check out her channel, so you watched some of her old
Her
lives.
short ones.
Yeah.
I've been busy lately.
I know. And she goes on in the afternoon.
Oh,
Usually, yeah. I think so, because I know I always end up missing her because I'm busy at that time. Okay. Now is next. I'm going to do Living My Best Life.
Blissful said she's here. Does she realize how long it's going to take?
Yeah, it's going to be a while before I get to you, honey.
Like a couple hours.
No, probably not that long. We'll see. Who knows?
I'm not timing. I know. Okay, I got the time. Cupcakes here.
All right, I'm going to flip this card. And on this one, put these together and then... All right, so automatically, I didn't ask if you had a question or not, but automatically, there's some male parties that has been on your mind. There is a male who was not the best fit, that might have had pretty much of a strong ego, and maybe a little too strong with their words, and that's kind of a red flag for you. But those cards fell out, so that could be just an indication of something that's been on your mind. So if it's something you want me to elaborate more on, let me know. But that's just an indication of something that, I know you've been thinking about the next phase of your life and what you want and different things. So this could be just an indication of that, or your subconscious basically falling out. That happens. Oh. All right, let me cleanse these cards good.
Your daughter's up. I was telling her about the pole that's going to be put in the dining room.
All right, so this is what lies beneath you. I just happened to glance at that. So you have, and it's probably personal, you have some stressors going on, and that's keeping you up at night. And that what lays beneath you. And that could be an indication of you overthinking. or having some, legitimate worry, but it's bothering you. It's something you worry about. All right. Because you're here every week, I'm going to do the readings for the week. And let me shuffle these a little bit better because these are literally the last cards that came out in the last reading. So I'm going to add some more to make sure they got shuffled up good enough. No, I'm doing Living My Best Life.
Oh, our girl. She's cool.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, Ileana's here.
Hi, Ileana. How you doing, sweetheart? Put a 1 in the comments, honey, if you would like a reading. I hope you're doing good. Oh, girl. All right. So, all right, good. All right. All right, Ileana, honey, let me write your name down. I think, I-L-I-N-A. All right. So I think at the very end, I'm just saying it out loud now so the mods can remind me at the end. I want to do a reading for the collective. I used to do that not years ago. I used to do that months ago. Somebody gave me that beautiful suggestion for people who weren't able to get on the list, and I forgot about it, and I've been thinking about it. I want to start doing that again. And then I'll post a little video of it. Just clip it and post it.
She loves your deck, Ileana said.
Oh, she says that she loves using this deck. Oh, you have this deck too, the Modern Witch deck. It's a nice, I like it. It's modern. It's cute. It's simple, especially if you're a beginner learner. This would be a good starter deck for anybody. And the pictures are pretty vibrant enough so you guys can see them. I try to make sure I pick cards that you guys can see. So, getting back to Living My Best Life, who's an absolute sweetheart, by the way. Oh, girl, you've been having some conflicts and some problems, and whatever it was in the past, it felt like it wasn't a winning situation. So whatever happened, so it might have, the situation ended, but you carried that baggage along with you. So that might be part of the reason why who you are today, or what you think and how you feel today also. And because of maybe some worries and concerns, sometimes you're right now, whatever, there's something that's bothering you, you're kind of undecided about and not really sure, but your mind's starting to open up to be able to get those answers. It's just that honestly, I think you might be a little harder on yourself in some aspects in your life because you want to feel bountiful and say, look of everything I have, and feel that peace and happiness and bliss again in your life. And you feel that is lacking a little bit. Okay. So I think that more be some of the concerns that you've been going through. All right. So yes. So there's more cards indicating that there too, is that there's a situation that happened that it felt like a loss, instead of feeling happy, feeling the victory card and feeling like the queen of the house, that you really don't feel that at that moment. I really think this more has to do with personal feelings, and not everything is an indication what's going on in your life. So it's whatever had happened, circumstance that happened, is that internally is making you feel a type of way, if that makes sense. So it's making you a little more overthinking, maybe a little more emotional than usual. But just know at the end of the day that you'll be okay, and you'll be able to come out on top and feel like the best version of yourself. It just takes time. I really think that you might be a little harder on yourself on certain situations, and there is a worry and concern that you have of how things have gone, and it just makes you feel bad, if that makes sense. It's not making you feel like the best version of yourself. So just remember that you are a beautiful soul, beautiful, kind soul. All right, living my best life.
This is Celica. She will be in soon.
Ooh, Celica. Okay, cool. Sweet. I miss that girl. She's been busy.
I was trying to write it sideways.
Oh, look, I'm not even paying attention. I literally got cards flying out. No, I didn't put Celica on the list. Not unless she was the ask. Living my best life. Is it okay if I tell my mom? I'm not going to say it on camera, If I tell my mom what your birth name is, because I freaking love it, it's absolutely amazing. It's very unique. I just want to ask permission first. I know it's my mama, but still, privacy is privacy.
Yes, she said.
Okay. Well,
What?
I gotta tell my mama. I'm gonna drop the thing so nobody can read my lips. My mom says, I know, because I told you she went and checked out your live. She's like, I heard it on her live thing. She went back and replayed your lives, a couple of them.
Yeah.
So my mother already knew. That's funny.
I like that too.
Yeah, she says she likes it
I
too.
think I'll have another kid so I can name them it.
Yeah.
Name them it. Discord.
Thank you, Nessie, for dropping my Discord. Y'all, if you ever got anything you want to share or whatever, my Discord is so quiet, y'all. I got a bunch of people in there, but nobody really chats. So let me. Oh, she says it's not a secret. I know, but people want privacy, so you don't really want people knowing your business. I would never say or do anything purposely without permission. I knew you probably wouldn't care because you've said it on your live, but So my Discord, if you guys want to join my Discord, y'all post something in there. Post your favorite meme, something.
My real name is Raven.
Everybody in there is so quiet.
Did you hear me?
She said her real name is Raven. That's the name. Actually, that's the name in most other chats besides YouTube. That's the name that I go by is usually Raven. Hold on a second. Hold on, my husband just walked in. Rhonda, are you in here? My husband just came in and said, I just put a down payment on in the stripper pole. Thanks, guys.
Bernard's here now.
Hey, Bernard, how are you? All right. Cricket, you're next, honey. Oh, all right. I'll read Bernard right now then. So, Bernard, will you quickly write in your question again? Just to clarify, I wasn't too sure what it is that there was tongue tied. I wasn't too sure exactly what question you had. I had an idea, but let me know. Repeat your question, Bernard, and I'll read you right now, hon. Bernard's turn. I'll read Bernard right now. I'll start shuffling the cards and cleansing them while Bernard writes down his question.
I said okay.
And then a Cricket. Oh, wait. Did Cricket want me to timestamp her?
Let me see. Where's Cricket?
I think
Cricket. She's up here. Yeah.
Is she here?
I haven't seen her.
I think she's a member anyways.
She is.
So she's not here. All right. Thank you. So if she's not here, I'll just timestamp her at the end. Thank you, Nessie, for cleaning space. Nessie, have you been doing any more artsy stuff? I haven't talked to you that much, actually, in the past week or so. My question was, I get my own place. Okay. I know you had something about your own place and a woman and work, and I was kind of confused which one it was. So you want to know about getting your own place. All right.
There you go.
What you not telling, Nessie? She said, yes, I'm not telling. Oh, you're not telling what you've been working on? Why? Are you shy?
It's a surprise.
Oh. Who's it a surprise for? Oh, never mind. I'm going to message you later because I think you might have said something before, but maybe I'm completely wrong.
Yeah, she did say something before.
No, not on here.
Oh. ISIS.
All right. Is my camera frozen? Or did I hit the stop button?
No, you're talking.
You can see me because look at here on my phone, it's frozen.
Really?
Yeah. Look at my cat. Hear her crying non-stop.
I came over to stop.
Where's Tracy to see Isis? See, Isis comes in and she's not here.
It's okay.
Would I meet this person on a job? Oh, okay. All right. I understand what you mean. So you want to know if, about an apartment and if you'll be a woman at a job. Okay. I might am switching this deck. Every single card wants to face you. It does indication getting news and being able to move forward. Okay. But life and everything has been struggling and nothing is working the way you wanted it to go. All right. So there is some things going on there. I'm not too sure. With your love life right now, that's not going too great either. Wait, every single card is in reverse. Hold on. Let me pull this. Yeah, every single card's in reverse. Okay. So you have you have a lot going on in your life, so you're extra stressed, okay? And you're probably kind of feeling like, why is nothing working out for me? All right. It does indicate that things are going to start turning around in the aspect of you being able to get your own place. Things will start turning around. You will be able to start getting those answers that you need to be able to move, okay? So that will be happening. All right. But it does say, and the love aspect part is you are still going through some stressors right now. Okay. So you finding somebody at this very moment, because your energy is very low, your vibrational energy is very low, that if you find somebody right at this moment, it probably won't be the best fit for you. So, but what it's indicating is somebody will come along, all right, and you're going to feel like you're on top of the world. And it's going to help uplift you a little bit. It's just that when you're at your lowest point, it's really not the best time for you. Okay, so don't give up on love because it will happen. It's just not going to happen quickly. Okay. It does say here, though, that it does look like soon you'll get some news that'll help uplift you a little bit about helping you be able to move and transition to be able to start that phase of your life. It does indicate here, too, in the cards that you are very. You have a lot of good qualities, a lot of good things to offer, and you know that, and you recognize that, and you hope you find somebody that's going to appreciate the things that you can do for them. All right, Bernard.
Get my treats to show you. Cupcakes here.
Yep. All right, Bernard, honey. Where's that right Bernard? So I can get all right, here he is. All right.
Oh, right on top, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cricket's not here. All right. Harmony and Cupcake. I know Cupcake's in here. Is Harmony in here too?
Good see Harmony.
And oh, Celica, did I say hi, sweetheart? I'm glad you made it, sweetie. How you been, honey? I miss you. I haven't talked to you in a while. All right, Cupcake, it's your turn first. We'll wait for Harmony to come in. Hold on. Let me back out of here and go back in because my stuff is still frozen. There we go. There we go.
So said hi to Isis.
Got any good food that you've been eating lately? My husband, have any of you guys ever heard of this? So once in a while, we don't get them that often because they're expensive, but it's a quick, easy meal. They're pre-cooked ribs in a bag, and you could put the whole bag in the oven, and you keep it in the bag, and the bag like blows up and stuff while it cooks. and they're really good. My husband yesterday, I don't think he realized when he grabbed the bag, he got spicy ones. Whew. They had a kick to them. We're all like, "Woof!" We're all taking heartburn medicine and everything because those are a little too spicy, but they are good. Yeah, so that's what my husband made for dinner last night with potatoes and everything, and it killed me and my daughter. You're welcome, Menard, honey.
Okay, next.
Okay, sweetheart. So you would like some guidance because you've been second year guessing yourself. Is it I can see where the cards come from, but did you have a particular area of concern that you wanted to talk about? Oh, my mama's right here, and my husband might be in here listening. I'm not sure. He just got home. Nessie said, I got spicy noodles. They were too spicy going in and out. I hear you, girl. All right, Cupcake, sweetheart.
It's career.
All right. Listen, let me tell you something, Cupcake, before I do this reading. Um, the universe, if you manifest what you want, the universe always answers. So never think that you can do it. All right. But let me tell you a story. So for many years, I always wanted, I always wanted to open up my own like new age shop. Okay. And I'm like, how am I going to do the funding and different things? I've talked to different people about it. And I knew a lady that owned a store. And what she said to me was many years ago, and she has a new age shop. And she's like, the classes stuff you offer, you need to learn to do them yourself instead of, you don't want other people on the outside coming and doing it. She's like, but all your money comes from the classes. So make sure you learn as much as you can to be able to offer those classes so you can do them, because people will come in and take the classes and then they'll shop in the store, but most of your money will come from the classes. And at that time, I was very, very new at reading tarot, so I definitely wasn't very good. So for years, I put my intention that I wanted to open a store. Do I have my store? No, but I did get something that brought me a lot of enjoyment. It was, I did learn to read tarot, so I do go out and read tarot. So I might not have my own shop, but I do have my own vending space. So I do tarot. I do healing. I make crafts. I make sure I learn to do a lot of things on my own. So do I have a store? No. But do I go out and set up my shop to go sell at places like a store? Yes, I do. Have I had stores buy my stuff to sell in their shops? Yes, I have. So I don't have my own store, my own space, except for when I travel and wanted to sell. So I did get exactly what I wanted, um, but not exactly how I envisioned it. So never give up on what your dreams and hopes are, because someday you'll look at it, it's going to manifest. You'll get exactly what you asked for, but my way I do it now is less stress. I'm happier. I get to enjoy what I do, and it really pushed me to learn, and in many different aspects in my life. Okay, so anyways, let me read for Cupcake. So I don't know if that'll help you any, but my whole point is never get up on your dreams. They always get answered. Maybe the way you envisioned it might not be exact same way, but the universe will always make sure you get exactly what you ask as long as your energy is put out there in a nice, healthy way. You want to know what's good about traveling, doing it? I do a lot of music festivals too. At least I used to. I actually, those are my favorite, are the music festivals. And so so I get to see a lot of concerts. I stay for free. I have to pay for my vending spot, but I get my money back, and then I still get to enjoy the entertainment. So it's pretty cool getting to travel around and go to different places and see things I normally wouldn't see or be involved with if I didn't. Yeah, see, music festivals are fun. And I know that's something you're starting off in. And you know what? Um, a lot of places, especially if you're new beginning, you want to get your name out there. So when you're able to, maybe you're still young still, but when you're able to, you can start off booking music festivals. So then that way you can get your name out there and start to get a following because people will start following you. And I'm telling you, they're a lot of fun, and you'll be able to network and get to know a lot of people. You never give up on your Hocha dreams. You just try to find different ways to be able to set those goals. Start off small and then start networking your way up. Because then other people can help give you perfect, beautiful advice. All right. Okay, Savannah, thank you, sweetheart. All right, so this card flipped over when I was shuffling. And this is a dream card. This is you focusing on your dreams, which is good. Don't give up on your dreams, okay? So that's funny because we're just talking about that and boom, that flipped right out. Okay, so this is an indication that the one of the people that weigh you down, making you feel like that you might not be able to do your dreams is this is a motherly card. So it could be your mama, okay? And you're worried that new beginning could be your mama, or it could be worried that that new beginning is not going to happen. But the star card is really learning to connect with yourself, to be able to uplift and bring yourself up, to know that you're good enough. Yeah. And you know what, your mom might be hard and tough, but as a viewpoint from a mom, okay, is that it might not even be that your mom doesn't believe you can't do it. It could be that they're worried for your future financially, so they try to push that agenda, so then you have backup, basically. Okay, so the this is basically goes along basically what I kind of already said to you. Okay. So this is just reassurance. Okay. So you know you have family from a motherly figure who takes care of you, that kind of makes you feel like that that you're not going to be able to do this, blah blah blah. And they're being really strict, about what they have set out for you. But it's your own life, so you have to worry about you and your future in the long run, right? But moms still have to do their job. All right. So what this is saying is, right now you're at the point of your life where you're trying to find yourself, find your happy place in your life, and being able to ground yourself from here on earth and up to be able to connect spiritually. And when you're able to do that, you'll be able to handle things a little bit better. Okay, so you'll know exactly what you want out of life, and you'll be able to lift up your own spirits, your own self, and be able to push yourself to be harder and stronger. Okay. So, and because what's going on is that your biggest worry, fear, and concern is money, right? So, of not being able to have all the things that you want and that you need to be able to do what makes you happy, just know that there's other ways you can do it. So you have that big picture, that big goal set out there. You might just have to start off small, like I said before, and start networking your way up. Because right now you're looking at the bigger picture, and all you realize is, I don't have the money to be able to do all the things that I want, I need, and I deserve. Yes, you do deserve them. You just have to find different avenues to be able to get to that final goal. Okay. And that's what this is saying, is a lot of it has to be like, you have family member that's telling you, no, you should do this. And then, so it's making you second guess yourself if you're going to be able to do this or that. And the big portion of it is financially getting that help, because you know you can't do it on your own. But it is indicating that you'll be able to move forward. Okay. You'll be able to move forward. Oh, yeah. Okay. You'll be able to move forward and do what it is that you need to do. If you want something bad enough, you're going to be able to achieve it. Okay. You might have to save up money and make things a little bit tight, but don't give up on your hopes and dreams. You're not going to be able to get to point A to point B because of finances, but that doesn't mean that you can't get around it. Okay. All right, Cupcake, honey. All right. Dawn, are you in here, hon? If Dawn's not in here, I will timestamp her because I know she's trying really hard to figure out how to get a membership. All right, good. Yay, Dawn's here. Dawn, did you have a particular question, hon, or did you just want a general reading? And let me tell you who the next few people are on the list. I have, I got Kendra, Nella, Anna. I don't think I've seen Anna in here yet. Oh, I'm trying to remember if Anna's a member or not. I'll have to go and look.
What?
A general. Okay, sweetheart.
Daisy Chain was here. I don't know if she's still here. Let me look at it.
Yeah, Daisy Chain. Are you still in here too? Okay, good. She's here. Yay. All right, so the next couple people I'm reading, I'm doing Dawn right now. Then Kendra. I got Nella, Anna, and then Daisy Chain. It's good to know who you have ahead of time so it can be more like boom, boom, boom. So if I just said those names, I'll say it one more time. Dawn's right now, then Kendra, then Nella, Anna, Daisy Chain, and then Mystery Sky. So if you're here, just let me know. And then so we can just get this ball rolling. Oh, Celica says I'm on
And off the phone.
and off the phone, so I'm in and out for a while. No problem, girl.
Her mother's car broke down.
Oh my God, sweetheart. All right. So Celica, if you happen not to be here, I'll timestamp you. Oh, you're a member anyways. Timestamp. All right. I put it down just in case. Hold on, y'all. I put my feet out in the day. My feet are starting to hurt. I had neuropathy in my legs, and they're starting to get tingly and hurt a little bit, so I need to elevate them.
Yep.
Yeah, my mom's like, I bought my dog a new bed.
Bigger.
Yeah, it is a little bit bigger. Oh, look at he half lays in it. I think he likes that bump.
There.
Yeah,
Over
it's
his
weird.
stomach area.
Yeah. Hey, Martha, sweetheart. Let me know if you want a reading, honey, and I'll put you on the list. So I bought my dog a new bed the other day because his other one's kind of old. But when he was younger, he wouldn't sleep in a dog bed. Well, basically, he just needs a cat bed. But anyways, a dog bed. All right. And so now that he's older, he loves it and he lays in it all the time. So I bought him a new one for my office because he always lays in here with us while we do our readings. So I bought him a nice new fresh one, and I figured my cats like using it too. So I figured I'd put the other one out in the other room for a couple of the cats. Well, I put it down. The new one right down next to the old one. This was the funniest thing I've ever seen. The dog walks over to the new one, goes into the old one, lays down, stands up, goes to the new one, stands there, and then goes to the old one and stands there. And then he lays in the new one, then lays in the old one, then he gets up and lays between both of them. So he's half in both of them because I'd pushed them together. And he kept going back and forth, and this was going on for like 20 minutes until he decided what bed he was going to lay in. I'm like, you've got to be kidding. So he was testing out the new bed to see if he wanted it. It was so funny. Okay, Mystery Sky, honey. And you have a question. Okay, Martha, hon. You can write your question in when I call your name or at any point. Oof, my feet are really, they feel like they're starting to swell up. Like that tight, hard feeling, and they're tingly. All right. So I am right now doing
Do you know John Deere?
Dawn. I'm doing Dawn.
I hope everything works out for yourself, as you said.
Dawn, I'm just shuffling these cards for you, sweetheart. And I'm going to cleanse them. So that's why you always see my hand rolling weird in the corner.
Oh,
Oh, this popped right out for you. This indicates some of the stressors that you've been going through, okay? Ooh, and the fighting. All right, so, Dawn, I have a question, okay? Let me pull another card here next to it to see.
Nessie said she's feeding the witches of Eastwick.
So the good news is that it looks like obviously you've been going through a lot of stresses and up and down, and you've had some concerns. Oh, my grandbaby's here.
That's what it was. Reese wanted to go to the door. She hit the door with the ball.
Oh, did he get his ball?
Exactly.
Maurice.
You don't have his ball. Let me bring it in.
Oh, yeah, go grab his ball. All right. So, Dawn, I do have a question for you before I pull a couple more cards. Because it could kind of go two different ways, all right? It does talk about having stress and not sure what you're going to do, blah, blah, blah. But has there been some tension going on in the family after somebody had passed away that just seemed like ended up being more headache, like, or you know what I'm saying, like it would have happened after somebody had passed away and there's been nothing but arguing and tension. It does indicate that's what I'm kind of seeing here. Yes, okay, so that's kind of what I'm seeing here. There's been some arguing, fighting, and people saying things to each other or hurting somebody's feelings before they were thinking, like they might have said something before they thought about it, and it's kind of hurtful and sad. So, and it's been causing a lot of tension. Okay, so that's been something that's going on. So now that we know that, I'm going to pull a couple more cards and see what else it is. That's indicating stresses. Just know that some of that stuff, even though some of the residual feelings are still there, it's saying that the worst part of it is over, basically. So let me pull some of these. All right. Oh, all right. Boom. First card I pulled. Let me see what's lying beneath you. Trying to get things to work out. You're trying to make sure your home life works out okay. But some shits went down. Some heavy stuff went down. All right. I think. All right. All right, Dawn. I do know. I mean, obviously, I know you in real life, but we haven't talked in a very long time. Life's gotten crazy. You ever notice that we don't really talk in the winter months? It's not horrible, but anyhow, um, I think I have an understanding what some of this is. Not all of it. What some of this is. This is indicating that. So I don't know what's happened, but life around you feel like it's crashing down around you. Like life has been real. And I say life has been real. I don't mean in a fun way either. A lot of stress, a lot of tension, just hell. You just felt like everything's come crashing down around you. The good news is that part has already happened. Okay. Um, but unfortunately, it's carried along. So if this has been going on for at least a year or more, okay, at least that's how it's indicating here, and it doesn't seem like it's getting any better. All right, it's and your biggest fear out of this is that if because of the loss of somebody else, okay, I'm trying to. It makes it harder when you know somebody that you were things. I don't know. You just feel awkward saying it. So the case of the matter is is that you lost somebody got passed away in the family. It has to probably been at least a year or so ago, maybe longer. um, that has really had upheaval in the family, and there's a lot of fighting, arguing going on. But because of that situation happening, it opened your eyes up to see things going on in somebody else's life that is now have a worry concern of yours, and you're worried that if things don't change, that something might happen to them too, and you don't want that. And you don't want that reoccurring thing to happen. Does that make sense? I That's what it's indicating here in the cards. I don't know if I'm explaining it properly, but because of everything that's been happening and going on and all the stresses you have, um, that you're worried things are never going to get back to the same, and if things are going to get worse, and that's something we'll probably have to talk about privately. But it's indicating that you have a lot of stresses going on, but you're going to still do what you have to do. All right, you're still going to do what you have to do to make sure. Everything's fine and is set. You're going to make sure your home is okay. Okay. So and you might feel some of that burden on you. Even if it's not all your burden, you carry that with you too. All right, Dawn, sweetheart. Alrighty.
Okay, who's next?
Yep, Kendra. Kendra, do you have a question, sweetheart, or did you just want a weekly reading? Right away, though, before you said anything, Kendra, oh, hold on. Somebody's at my door, my office door. But right away, Kendra, you have the mama card that the new start, the new beginning. Um, it felt like it was something that. Hold on one second. My granddaughter's at the door. Sorry about that. My granddaughter can't find her diamond painting that she started, and she wants to work on it. All right. Sorry about that, Kendra. General. Okay. Sorry about that. It's that time of day. My daughter's going to work and she dropped the grandkids off. And you know how she's 10, almost 11. You know how they are at that age. They get bored easy. So you got to find them something to do.
I'm off of you. No, that crap.
Huh?
No, I ended up off.
Oh, Dawn said, thank you so much. You're always accurate. Love you guys so much. And yes, if you could, please do a private when you have time. Okay, sweetheart. If you hear my granddaughter, the little one, screaming, she's not getting. Oh, she just left. I can hear her. You can tell by the way she's yelling is that she's mad about something for not getting her way, but I don't know exactly what it is.
Thank you, Nancy, for sweeping.
My mama said, "Thank you, Nessie, for sweeping up." Okay, Kendra. All right. So I'm just going to acknowledge this card and put these ones back in here. Um, this indicates right away, boom, breaking the chains that bind you. So this is a worry or concern of probably a lot of times, I don't think it's you, but it's an indication of a worry or concern about somebody. Maybe you, it could, I'm going to pull other cards, so I don't really want to say, but this card is a card saying that you see the devil here, right? And this is changed, connected, all right, and they need to break free from what's toxic in their life. Okay, so sometimes it can indicate just bad thoughts that you need to break away from, or old habits that you need to change that routine, or it could indicate a type of addiction also, something that's some chain that's holding you back from that's not a positive in your life to be able to help you push forward.
She said, yeah, I see him.
I don't know what that means. Oop, maybe that was somebody else.
Oh.
All right, I don't know why, Kendra, you might be stressed out right now because these cards are flying out everywhere. All right, so the card, I just dropped everything when I was pulling it. So the card that fell on the floor is the message card, getting news. All right. So I don't know if you're waiting on news, or if you're waiting on news to happen, or if you might have already gotten the news. That that might be part of that stress that's going on in your life.
Kendra said, feel bad about past life.
Okay, all right, okay. So that makes sense why that flew out, and that makes sense why these messages are coming across. That makes sense why the mama card is here in reverse, because you felt like that you're supposed to be the best version for your family, and in the past, because it's in the past, the way it's laid out here is that um, you know that you didn't make the best choices in the past. So now, like you said, you're reflecting back on that. And I'm going to pull a couple more cards, because this all has to do with your feelings. So what this is saying is that you didn't feel like you're the top queen provider that you could have been in the past, and that might be why you have such a big heart now. Is because you're trying to make up for it. Okay, it does indicate that you worked very hard to get to where you are now, and now you're in a transition phase to restart again, like it's another restart. So it might be why that you have a lot of thoughts in the past, because you're going through another transition in life, another new beginning, which sucks at the moment, but they work out in the end. And then it indicates here is that you are taking a lot of time to reflect. Now, with that being said, is it's good to reflect back on different things to be able to learn and grow from that. But if you stay there too long, you can end up becoming your own worst enemy. So let me pull a couple more cards for you, because this is only indicating that what you're going through, what you're feeling and thinking, and you already know that. All right, I'm pulling another card that weighs beneath you. Okay, good. That's good. This is beautiful, actually. So now we just went through what you already knew, the hell that's going on in your own mind. All right. What this is saying is that you fought for where it is from your past to who you are today. And that's exactly what this is saying. You stood strong and did what you had to do. Did it always work out the way you wanted it to? Did you make bad choices? Yes, but in the long run, everything worked out because of the fight and drive you have inside of you. All right, so don't forget where you came from, who you are, because that's what molded you into being the beautiful person you are today. And because of that, and because of that fight that you had to do, that you end up overcoming, and you did end up winning, you ended up building that life for yourself. Was it easy? No, but you're able to build that life for yourself that you deserved. All right, and you keep pushing on and pushing on. The good news is that I pulled another card that is beneath you to see how it's going to all happen. And at the end of the day, this is a beautiful, perfect card. It's completion, and it has to do with the loved ones in your family all coming together, and everything's going to work out okay. So whatever you're going through right now, literally is only temporary. Everything is going to end up working out in the end. So don't give up. Don't give up. Family is definitely number one to you. Um, Family is our biggest stressors, and the biggest love too that we have. So just know at the end of the day, everything you do is for your family, and that is going to be okay at the end. Don't give up, girl. All right, sweetie. Keep that fight up. That's where you got your strength from. Nobody is perfect. We have all have a past. We've all made choices and decisions we wish that we didn't do. And we've had road bumps and blockages along the way in our lives. And it really helped mold and shift us into who we are today. Do we carry along some of that baggage that weighs us down? Yep, absolutely. We sure do, because circumstances change us forever. But you also, that fight and drive and the empathy that you have now, from what it looks like in the cards anyway, is really molded that even though you struggled and didn't do some of the best choices in the past, but now you're making up for it and you're being the best version of yourself you can be, and that's something to be proud about. Hey, Mother Goose. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well, honey. All right, Kendra, honey. Is Nella, Anna, and I think Daisy Chain is here. So we got Nella, Anna, Daisy Chain, and Mystery Sky, Savannah, and Brenda. Thank you, Kashan, for the list, honey. Somebody needs to keep me in line. Oh, good, Nella, you are here.
It's been a few weeks.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, in Discord, Link said he'll be lurking.
Yes, I seen that yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
A Mexican said, crack that whip.
I should have asked her if she wanted a reading. Oh, listen, Nella, this card came out, the Justice card. That flew right out. I know you've seen that. So I'm just going to, yes, yeah, Nella, go ahead, ask a question, sweetheart. So I'm going to just leave this up here. I'll give you a minute. You can ask a question, honey.
Mother Goose want reading?
No, she doesn't want one today. Oh, good, Brenda.
He said he bought something clean. Oh, the pole.
Oh, my God. No, he did not.
That's what he said.
I know. Oh, hey, intuitively, sweetheart. How you doing, honey? All right, Nella said, how does the guy who I kissed last year 3 times, Sagittarius, feel about me now? And how does he perceive me? Nella is my nickname. I hope that's okay. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Yep, it's okay. Just having a name, it doesn't matter what your real name is. Just having a name helps you focus on a person. Does that make sense? Like if I have your name or just know if you're male or female, it helps my mind focus. All right. Let me cleanse these cards a little bit for you.
Nessie said, bet you're like Doris Day with it, Rob.
All right, intuitively, honey. Intuitively. Okay, Nella, honey. I guess I probably shouldn't have sued. Okay, so you just had an ending here.
She's a female. Nella's a female.
Okay, so these cards kind of flipped out. And they look like they're in reverse, so I kind of have them that way. So it looks like that you've had something in the past that ended not so well, and how you thought things were going to turn out ended up being the way you wanted it to be. So that really puts on a lot of stresses on you. So that has nothing to do at all about what you had just asked, but this is just indicating probably something that's been going on in your life that's a stressor, because sometimes you can ask a question, but our subconscious really says, here, no, this is what's going on. This is what's going on. All right.
She said true.
Yeah. So whatever it is still affecting you today, and that's still something that you're working on. All right, so I'm going to try to answer that question you just asked me. So, but I don't know if that's still the cards are still gonna play a part of what's going on in your subconscious. All right. Yeah, I don't. All right, yeah, I'm gonna try to pull cards. I pulled more cards for you, and it had nothing to do about because when I do a relationship, I pull you and then I pull them to kind of see where you guys are both at, how you guys are going up along your path, and this is more indications how you had to leave a situation that wasn't healthy, that didn't go out the way you wanted it to go, and it was crappy. So now you lost a piece of yourself, you feel trapped, and you don't know how to get out of it. Okay, and a lot of times it has to do with your inner feelings and you lost your strength. Okay. So this is all how you're feeling. It has nothing to do with the relationship question you asked. So now I'm going to try to see how they're doing. Okay. And how they think about you. Oh, you see a lot of good in them. Okay. All right. So it looks like you see some really good qualities about them, and you're really hoping that things will work out in the future. So this has been going on for a while, and it's a thought of yours. Honestly, I don't know if this indicates with you or with them, but it does indicate that there's been some struggles and maybe even some depression that's keeping things from moving forward. And it could be just the universe is just letting you know, like, hey, this isn't the time. If you want my honest opinion on how these cards were laid out, I do not see a relationship right here moving forward. That doesn't mean it's not going to happen. It's just, it seems like right now is not the right time because um, you have a lot of things inside of you that you need to work on to help fix the beauty that you have and be able to recognize that because it does indicate you have a lot of stresses uh, and you don't recognize all the strengths that you have inside of you, and that's something that the universe is like, that's probably why these first cards fell out, that's why these cards came after, they came next, because your guides and your universe is really trying to tell you that they recognize and see all the struggles that you've gone through, and it's really time to be able to work on yourself to find that strength that inside of you again, to be able to help heal you, to be able to move on. All right, does that make sense, sweetheart? All right, Nella, honey. So I'm sorry I didn't actually answer the question that you wanted about that male party, and it's really because you have other things going in your life. That the universe and your spirit and your guides think that that's something you need to work on first. Because once you lift up your vibration, you'll be more noticed and you'll be able to attract that. Okay, and if you're working on a lower vibration, you're going to attract lower vibration. So you really want to work on that vibration and that healing inside of you to be able to attract what it is you deserve in life. All right, sweetheart. Anna, are you here listening, my love?
I haven't seen her in all day.
No, I haven't seen her in. She might pop in later. Sometimes she does.
Yep. Chain is here though. She was.
Oh, is she? Daisy Chain, are you in here?
She was before.
Thank you, Nessie, for sending out some love for for Nella, honey.
Oh, Daisy Chain is a member now.
Yes, she is. I think
This is her first reading, she said.
this is Daisy Chain's first reading.
Yep.
Seriously? Oh, awesome. That means I got some stress on me now. I better do good, right? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's his first reading.
Oh, is it? Oh, sweet. I don't think it's her first reading per se. I think it's just me.
Here.
All right. Yeah, here. All right, sweetheart. Did you have a question or did you just want a general reading? So I pray, I'll kiss my cards, that you get a beautiful, positive reading then. Try anyways, but the cards have a mind of their own.
No.
Nah.
Yeah?
Nah, not at the moment. I am thirsty though. All right, so this card fell out, and I'm just going to put a schlit off to the side. And this is, I don't know yet until I lay out the other cards. This is holding on to possessions. So I don't know if you need something or you're worried about something, so you're holding it onto it very tightly. Okay.
You said first reading ever.
First reading ever. First reading ever. Okay, sweetheart.
Savannah said I'm after Brenda.
Yes, I'm
I
doing
got her
Daisy right
before
now.
Brenda.
No, I have Daisy right now. I'm doing Mystery Sky if she's in here. Then Savannah, then Brenda.
No, I have Rhonda in between, or Sean has Rhonda in between.
Oh, Rhonda doesn't do tarot.
If she changes her mind, she'll.
Yes, smile, of course, sweetheart. Welcome in, honey. So actually, Savannah, you're before Brenda. All right, Daisy, hon. Let me shuffle these cards up good for you. And I'm going to cleanse them. And especially since your first reading, I'm really putting the energy intent in the cards to please give you a beautiful, accurate message that the universe wants you to know right now. I'll look at, and this is you working on yourself. You be able to connect to yourself, to you have the ground that you stand upon, your everyday life, and trying to find that happy inner peace inside of you that's connected to the heavens. All right. All right, this is the card underneath here that lays beneath you, okay? And this indicates a whole lot of stress, a lot of heavy burden that you carry with you. And sometimes we don't let people see that inner self, that part that lays inside of us, that eats away at us sometimes. All right. All right. All right, so it does indicate that you do have, and look at the other card that happened to pop out here, so I gotta acknowledge it beneath you. It's because of the stresses you have, you're having a hard time balancing all the things. So whatever's going on in life, I'm not sure, I don't know, but sometimes part of the problem with trying to balance all the things is also trying to balance all our emotions and all those feelings that we have inside of us. All right, so whatever had happened, it was really a learning experience, okay? Whatever it is you had to take from that, and it was part of a life lesson per se, okay? So it could indicate that you know what you do and do not want out of a situation that occurs again, or you're really working on whatever that problem is to be able to fix it, because it's a learning experience. It does have to do with some family member in partnership, and somebody who helps provide in the home. So I don't know if it's the past or currently, but it does indicate here though that a lot of the stresses that you've been going through, those sleepy nights and worrying and wondering how everything's going to be, that in the end, family is very important to you. And family is not always blood, but family is very important to you. And at the end, that will all come together and be okay. So the end result of all your stresses is pure bliss with your family and that reconnecting again. So there might be some struggles getting there, but at the end of the day, it will work out. All right, Daisy, sweetheart. Okay, so Daisy, I hope that was okay in your first reading, and that it wasn't too bad. Well, good. I'm glad it was, sweetheart. All right, Glenda, sweetheart, how you doing, honey? So, Glenda, I couldn't remember if you signed up or not before, so I did write your name down and I put down a question mark. Well, I'm glad I was able to do your first reading. Glenda says hi, Mama dearest.
Yes, I know I said
All right, so now
She put them
I
Glenda, Savannah, Mystery.
yeah. So Glenda, you were on the list earlier, and I put a question mark because I couldn't remember if you signed up or not. So I can read you right now if you would like, unless you want to wait a little bit. All right, Mystery Sky, yours isn't too far away either.
Equal, yep. Well, she would be after Glenda. Glenda wants to read. Or Mystery Sky would be after.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad you're here listening, honey. Thank you for supporting me, Mystery Sky. I'm trying to get myself comfortable. Remember, you guys, I told you my feet are really bothering me today.
Bothering me too. You should put socks on.
They feel like hot and inflamed. They hurting. I want to stick them in cold water. I'm waiting a minute to see if Glenda wants me to read her now.
I don't know what things going. You might not have heard the question.
Yes, Kashan. Actually, a lot of people don't. I really think part of my hip problems is because I always keep my legs crossed. Always. And I still, even me sitting here, I put one foot in front of the other.
Glenda said, okay.
I should just after my purple flip flops. I sure am. I really like those. Yeah, Nessie has cool brand new purple flip flops.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she's just waiting for warmer weather, huh, Nessie?
Here we go.
Okay, Glenda, I'm going to read you right now, honey. Did you have a question? Did you have a question? If anybody comes and visits me, I'm always sitting Indian style on my couch. Always. That's what we call it here. So I hope it's no offense, but that's what we grew up calling it. We always sit. My whole life, I always sat that way. But I can't do it as much anymore because of my hips.
We call that Buddha style.
Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, no, you don't have a question? Okay, honey. I'm going to, Glenda, because you're here every single week, sweetheart, I'm going to just give you a reading for the week. Yeah, here too, we usually do folded legs. Yeah. Oh, yes, Mystery Sky. You know what? I found it. I forgot about it. When I cleaned out my office, it was on the floor in the back of my table. I have a big card table here, and I throw all my craft stuff underneath it with the dog bed, so I didn't even see it. Yes.
I just wrote a message for her, Mystery Sky.
Yeah, write it down, Mama.
I wrote it down.
Literally, I just have to bring it to the post office.
Yep.
Yeah, it's literally right here. It was in a way back corner over here.
Was it?
Yeah, behind that thing over there.
Or
and
it's called.
Yes. And it's in a black box, so I didn't even notice it. Out of sight, out of mind. No, I will. I'm going to send you some soap and stuff to go along with it since you had to wait so long. I saw that yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? Oh my God, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you were cleaning out?
Yes. Yeah, because I moved this to change the tablecloth and everything on here. Oh, Glenda wants to know how your sister's doing.
Improving slowly.
Mystery. It's okay. I am a very forgetful person, and I don't do it on purpose. That is my personality. So do not ever feel like you're bothering me.
You can bother her anytime.
Yeah.
My sister is slowly, but she still can't get out of bed.
Yeah.
Improving.
Yeah, she's still in ICU. But she's awake and stuff now.
Lori's World says, I've been upset. Could use a reading.
Okay, honey. It'll be a little bit before I can get to you, though, hon. So as long as you can wait a little while, honey, I'll be more than happy to read for you, sweetheart.
Does she have a
And
website?
and if you have a question, you could definitely write it down too. Yeah, she is improving. They're slowing things down, like the pump that she has and the oxygen. They're slowly putting it down to see if her heart can pump on its
Pulled
own.
the pump out this morning.
Huh?
They pulled the pump out today.
See, you never told me that.
Well, he called and told me about it. Well, we've been cleaning since we got him.
Not really. All we do is throw stuff in a corner.
Yeah.
It took 2
You were
minutes.
doing your hair.
You told me about the other stuff though.
Yeah.
It's about your grandson. Okay, sweetheart. Who was I doing right now? See, scattered brain. I just did date. Oh, it's Mystery Sky's turn. All right, so listen, Mystery Sky, you don't mind if I do. I mean, Lori should be put at the end of the list, but she's obviously struggling through something, so I want to read her right now. I don't want anybody who's stressful and struggling to have to wait and suffer. So, Lori, I could read you, long as Mystery Sky says it's okay. And I know she'll patiently wait, I'm assuming. So, Lori, if you have a question, let me know, honey, and then I'll try to answer your question now, hon. I don't want you to have to wait, sweetie.
Posted her website.
Oh, my mama dropped your link too.
Check them now as they come out.
Sometimes we're really stressed and we're struggling, and sometimes people just need help right away. So, Lori, sweetheart, just write down your question, honey, and I'll do the best that I can to try to answer it. I gotta take out my earrings because this ear is bothering me.
Well, Mystery Sky gave you permission to
Oh,
read
good.
for
Thank
her.
you, Mystery Sky. I knew you would, sweetheart. You're a sweetie. I'm just going to give Lori a minute to answer her question.
I helped my grandson's dad get custody.
All right, hold on. Let me see this. I helped my grandson's dad get custody because better parent promise. I still have same amount of time. All right, I don't understand that. Hold on, let me reread that. I helped my grandson's dad get custody because a better parent promise. I still have the same amount of time. Yet I'm not, and I need to know as close as well as we are, will I get him back?
Oh,
All right, so just for clarity, did you all right, so you helped, so it looks like you helped the stepdad be able to get custody of him because they were the better parent, but he promised you could still have him too. So you're wondering if you're going to get him back. Please, I just want to make sure I have it correct and not have it wrong.
she had raised him for 5 years.
Oh, I raised him for 5 years. Oh, so you really have that. I understand. My grandson is 13 and I've had him 13 years. So I can't even imagine that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So what I can do is, how old is your grandson now? How old is he now, honey?
My daughter was that young.
Okay, I understand. Yeah. Yeah, my daughter too. She made bad choices, but you know what? We just hope that they learn.
Knock on her head, wood.
Yes, I wish I could have knocked down her head.
Oh, she didn't say how old. She might not have heard.
No, there's a delay too. Do you need something, honey?
Where's our gate for the second pantry?
It's not in there?
Well, no. I don't see it.
Wow.
Did you move it?
No, I haven't.
It's not in here.
They're looking for the
Last
gate.
I saw it was
My granddaughter's a wild one. Okay, so this is how I'm going to read this, Laura. So you have an idea. I'm going to pull 3 cards for you because you're the main one that's involved. And the reason why I say you're the main one involved because you're the one getting the reading, okay? So that energy is going to come off and build off of you. I'm going to do 3 cards for you, 3 cards for your grandchild. Did you say it's a man, little man? 3 cards for your grandchild, and then 3 cards for the person that's custody, which is the dad, right? So then we'll get an idea of the whole scenario and the whole scenario that's going on. Yes, he's 5, and I see him now only every other weekend. Oh, that's tough, sweetheart. That's tough. Oh, Glenda, you see Isis laying here? Yeah. Crying away. Oh, she was going at it earlier. All right, sweetheart. Let me see what I can do.
Gonna give her treats, Iris.
All right. So first, I'm thinking. So I might say it out loud. It's because I'm thinking of the how I'm going to pull out the cards as I'm shuffling. So the first 3 I'm going to pull out is for you, and the second 3 I'm going to pull out is for your little man, and the last 3 is the father. Of course he cries every time you give him back, honey. You raised him for 5 years. You're his mama. All right, this instantly flew out, and this indicates the hard time that you're going through and you're struggling. And this card can indicate depression, okay, which absolutely is understandable. All right. Let me cleanse these cards really, really good for you, honey. So just know, sometimes when you get readings and they're based on emotion, like if you're emotionally really upset right now or really, really hounding you and is thinking about it, sometimes it enhances the emotional readings of it. Okay, so if the reading is too emotional, sometimes it's better once you calm down a little bit and come back in and get the reading again. It might have a little more clarity, because having an emotional reading at that height of feeling horrific is not always the best time to get a reading. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, he promised you joint custody. Oh,
boy.
that's tough. All right, this is what lays beneath you. That's you waiting late, thinking all the time, overthinking, letting it really bother you and stress you. Okay, so all right, so these cards right here that came out is, this is attentions. Okay, so I'm going to keep pushing these up. I know you can't see them all, but I did show you these 2 and I pulled them up. So you might not see the cards perfectly. Because I got such a tiny space, I have to keep pushing them up to make room. So I got these 3 here. It's been 6 months. Oh, goodness. Okay. So this is your little man. Actually, I was only half thinking when I pulled that. So let me pull that again. I really think some of these cards I pulled were still towards you. All right. Let me pull. I'm going to pull 3 cards again for the little man, because I was talking to you when I pulled these cards. So I really think this goes along with you also. So I'm going to pull a couple more. Kashan's a sweetheart. All right, this is little man. All right. All right. And then I'm going to do 3, 4. Okay. So I'm going to read these the best I can, because I really don't know what the dad is going through, but it might give you a little bit of an indication. You already know that you feel torn and depressed and wondering what's going to go next, if you're going to get that news that that everything is going to work out okay, which is really makes it hard and difficult. Waiting to see if this and I hope you read tarot also, because this is indicating that you're a very spiritual person and that you could do this if you wanted to. But anyways, it has nothing really to do with this reading. This is also indicating that the news you're waiting for, like you're waiting for something good to happen. You're hoping that the story will change. This kind of crushed you, and it felt like it was an ending. And then ends up being a little battling going on, and there's hidden secrets. So what that's indicating me is that you're going through a lot of stress. You hope that you'll get news that you're looking for from the dad. Okay, that's not coming the way you planned on it. Things have changed. All right, and somebody's not being fully truthful with you. Okay, there might be some little secrets going on. All right. I can say this much though. I can say this much though is I don't think the dad is vindictive in any way. Just that they're not being fully honest in what they want. Okay, that's not saying that you're not going to see them or anything like that either. It's just saying that it's just that they're not being as truthful, I should say. Okay, so now I pulled some cards to do with the little man, all right? The grandson. Him switching from you to the father, it's not saying that he's not doing okay, but it was a hard, difficult change for him, okay? Because his life changed, all right? And that's that form of stability is used to change. That's not saying he's doing bad, because he's not. So he's a little lost and trying to find himself again too, and find out where he fits in everything. Okay. The good news is no matter what happens, he's going to be okay. All right. So no matter whatever circumstances get laid out, that even if you don't feel like it's the best fit for him, he's going to be okay. He's going to be okay, and he's going to be a strong individual. Okay. That's not saying that this didn't affect him too, because it absolutely did. All right. So now, with the stepfather, he did get custody of him with the right intention, because he wanted to do right by him. He felt like, I don't know why, I don't know the story or the circumstance, but it kind of feels like that he had a lot of guilt that he wasn't there at the beginning like he should have been. Okay. And because of that, he had some life lessons that he had to learn also. And he tried to work hard towards what it is that he needed to do, and maybe didn't always take the best action. Okay. And just know that he was the whole situation, whole scenario really bothered him also. Like it kept him up all night also, and wanting to know what to do. All right. Okay. So, So it's all right. This doesn't make any sense. All right. So it's saying that it's not saying that he's a bad person or anything, and he doesn't love his child because he loves him dearly, but it does indicate some stresses with money and holding on possessions, and he's worried that he's going to lose them again. Okay, I'm not really too sure why that is, but I think whatever he's working towards isn't quite going the way he thought it was going to be. But he's being kind of making sure that's going to work out okay. He wants to do what's right. He wants to do what's best. So that just gives me an indication what you guys are all going through. Hey, Dippy, sweetheart. So I'm going to pull 3 more cards now for the final. This is it. To get a better indication. Oh, this flew right out, and this is fighting. All right, this is fighting. I understand your mama, but you need them. I understand that, sweetheart. Okay. You want my honest opinion. This does not indicate if you're getting him or not getting him. It doesn't say anything horrible like you're not going to ever see him again or anything like that. But this whole, remember I said at the beginning that if you're stressed out talking about it and me just talking about it, you overthinking it now because now it's, you almost feel desperate because you want your little man back. And I get that. I completely get that and understand that wholeheartedly. But what's happening is that the reading is based now on emotion. All right. So, anyways, let me tell you what's happening. There's fighting going here. It felt like what you thought was going to be like the knight in shining armor coming along and helping, ended up not being the way it needed it to be, and that there was a lot of gossip and rumors and different things carrying on. But it does say that an olive branch will be um, given to you to be able to get some help and guidance that you need to make sure everything works out okay. That is the best for everyone involved. What that means and what that indicates right now, I don't know. And it's really hard because none of the answers are clear cut. I think there's probably, for one, more to the story, which is okay. Um, but second of all, it's all based on emotion. Like I can literally feel like trying to take a deep breath and like take it all in. Okay, I can literally feel it. So I would definitely would love to read for you again, but on a day that, so like next Tuesday, okay, next Tuesday or something. Come back in here when you're not overly stressed and overthinking about the situation. So then that way it's not, the reading's not based on emotion. Okay. And it accuracy when it's based on emotion is not always the best thing. Does that make sense? That's why sometimes you'll people come here and is like, listen, I'm not in a good frame of mind today. I don't want a reading today. Why? Because then your reading is going to be based on emotion. And you don't really want a reading based on emotion. So I don't know. I know I really didn't give you really any clarity, but there wasn't really clarity in here, except for at the end of the day, um, that no matter what happens, that little man's going to be able to come out on top, and he's going to be a very good individual. All right, Lori, honey. So that's good news. The father does care for him and loves him dearly. I think the father is struggling a little bit too. Like it's not as easy as they thought it was going to be. So once they realize that, I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't start dropping them off more. Okay. It does not indicate here though that you guys. It doesn't say in the cards if you're going to get joint custody. Okay, I don't see that. I do see that things will work out in the end though. All right, sweetheart.
Come back and check later. Right?
Yeah.
Well, I've had COVID.
Oh yeah, Glenda did have COVID. She's still tired. Yeah. Yeah, it does make you tired for a long time afterwards. Ooh, it's been cold and snowy here, and I hear all this damn nice weather everywhere else.
At least 5 inches.
Oh, autism nonverbal. Okay, all right. You know what though? He's gonna be a strong, beautiful, independent person. Like he's gonna be okay. He is. And maybe that is why the father is realizing things are not as easy as he thought it was going to be. It doesn't say he's a bad person though. It doesn't say, like anything's gonna. I don't have any warning signs there per se, but that might be why the father's struggling more than he thought, and that be why maybe why that the kid's really upset and confused too, especially if change when you're on the spectrum is very hard and very difficult, right? Especially at an extreme. It's confusing and it's not the routine. Hi, Eliza. Hey, Bling, honey. How are you doing? I forgot to ask you, Bling, if you wanted a reading. So you're in my prayers, Lori, honey. So do you or Eliza would like a reading? All right. And oh yeah, he's already strong boy. Oh, so smart. Yep, he's gonna keep growing and progressing. That's definitely sure. He's gonna be okay.
Eliza's in there.
Oh wow, nice weather.
Link's a general.
Okay, honey, it'll be a little bit before I can get to you though, hon. All right, I already did Lori, so let me like bling down.
I put her down too, but I guess she didn't want me.
Spring started 2 weeks ago in Louisiana. I live in Connecticut and we got our first real snowstorm today. I'm like, damn it, spring should be coming soon. And now we get snow. Like I wanted
Yeah.
snow before and I want it now.
Tomorrow's March.
Yeah, tomorrow is March. All right, so now I don't think Anna's here. Mystery Sky. It's Mystery Sky's turn. Is Savannah in here? Because she's after Mystery Sky. So the next few people that's on the list is Mystery Sky, Savannah, Brenda, Kashan. I did write down Lady Tie Dye, and I'll timestamp her. She's not able to be here. And then Blissful. So if I just called your name, please let me know you're still here. Okay, Eliza, honey. Oh, good. Savannah is here. Okay, thank you, Mr. Sky. And thank you very much for letting her go first before you, honey. That was very nice of you. Oh, Savannah, you just gotta rub it in. She's like, it's now 81 here. Hold on, I gotta fix these cards. Hi, Hitish, how are you doing? How you been? All right, so right now I'm doing Mystery Sky, and then I'm gonna do Savannah, and Brenda if she's in here. I'm just shuffling these cards good. Okay, you want one of the moms to drop your link? Okay, my mom's not in here. Nessie, can you drop Mystery Sky's link, please? I haven't been warm since October. I'm ready for spring too, right, girl? Oh, it's usually freezing in Savannah. What do you call freezing, though, Savannah? I mean, your freezing could be 50 degrees. Is that a record high for Savannah for this time of year? Because that does seem awfully warm, like a freak warm for this time of year. I mean, I used to live on Alabama, which was on not Alabama, I'm sorry. I used to live in Florida, which was on the borderline of Alabama, and I know damn well it was never that warm this time of year. Thank you, Nessie, honey. All right. I didn't want to yell, but I was going to be like, hey, we get our sandwiches. Oh, they're here.
I didn't make them.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Oh, those are just the hard rolls?
Yes, that's it. No, the horse is in there. That's why I said, you want me to put it in?
Oh, I thought they were already made. All right, Mystery Sky, honey.
Unless you want all the liver roast instead.
No, a sandwich. That roll looks good.
It's onion. You want paper? I mean, you want mail?
Yeah, probably. You can hand it to Rob and ask him to do it so you don't Sorry about that, guys. Hold on a second. So you don't have to get over the gate or anything. Yeah.
I don't think he's there. I didn't hear him or Jake.
He must be.
Unless you're outside with the snow.
Oh, I doubt he got her all dressed to take her outside. It's usually cold enough to snow. Oh boy. All right. So Mystery Sky. So something you this is I'm only doing it for the week, okay? Because you do come in here every week. So the reading is for the week. Something that you're working towards that, well, you had the idea of and you wanted to work towards it, kind of didn't work out the way you planned it, and it's kind of brought you down a little bit. I don't know if you tried to do something that came across the wrong way, like somebody you went to go work on something, thought you're going to be able to fix something, and somebody took it the wrong way, and maybe feel guilty for the way it was handled, like you ended up being a little hot-headed and saying something that was the wrong way. So whatever it is, it didn't quite go the way you planned on it, that you thought it was going to go, okay? So just know, though, that feeling is only temporary, and you're going to bounce right back to yourself to be able to get back on track and do what it is that makes you happy. So this feeling is only temporary. It's just a temporary setback, okay? And that happens. So whatever it does indicate, whatever you're working towards, whatever it is that you wanted to do, kind of ended up not working out that way. But this is just indicating that even though that didn't work out that way, don't worry about it. It's going to bounce back, and it's going to bounce back, and you're going to get back on track to do what you like to do. All right. Let me pull one more card for you. I can draw a card for you, but there's a list, and it's going to be a little bit. All right, Mystery Sky, hold on a second. I want to pull another card here for you, just for a little more clarity. Oh, look at, and oh wow, these two cards came out together. All right, okay, I know exactly what this is kind of about. It's saying that you had to start things new and had to start to look at something different because of some gossipy stuff that's happened in the past. So some of that gossip is subsiding, so you can feel a little bit better about yourself and to be able to carry on and do what it is that you want to do without it being affected by you're not going to let it affect you too much longer, okay? And this has to do, and that's probably what you thought you were working towards, and it kind of backfired. You could have been a little hot-headed and spoke out of turn or said something that might have hurt somebody's feelings, something in that case, which upset some people, a group of people. But this is just indicating that these feelings are only temporary, and you're going to be able to get back on track and do what you want to do to make yourself happy. So don't give up. It's only a temporary feeling. Oh, Dolly UK, how you doing, sweetheart? How you been, honey? I haven't seen you in a long time. We were talking about you a couple times, wondering where you were. We missed you, girl. All right. Next is Savannah. Listen, if you would like a reading, I can give you a reading, but you have to wait. All right? There's a list here. I can write your name down, but it's going to be a while. I give free readings, so people get put on a list and they got to wait a little bit. Thank you, Mystery Sky, sweetie. Oh, Glenda's hearing Isis.
Oh, she just went out the door.
My mom made me a liverwurst sandwich. Y'all want to see it? But look what she did.
I didn't. Your husband did that.
Oh, my husband?
Yeah, he left the paper on.
He left the paper on it.
Onion buns.
Yep. That's funny. I need to take a bite, though. I was getting hungry. And, of course, I didn't eat before I went live.
Of course not. Even if I bring food, you won't eat. Oh, Hitashi's here, too.
Yes. Hey, Dolly, did you want to get put on a list, sweetheart, or did you just pop in to say hi? So, Savannah, is that a health question for yourself? Or is it a health question for somebody else, honey? Hitesh said, yo, mama.
Yeah, I know. I see that.
I'm asking Savannah, so then it depends how I'm gonna lay out the cards, honey.
Okay. Who's next, Ileana? Oh, Mystery Sky, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Savannah's next. Okay. Health, she said.
Okay, Dolly, sweetheart.
Ziyan Hamid is here. Let's see. Ziyan. Ziyan. Right.
Have a beautiful day, Mystery Sky. Lots of loves and hugs to you. Okay, you're having health issues. Okay, honey.
Okay. So I got stuff around the Ishan. What's it? Oh, this tastes good, actually.
Just needs more mayo. My husband doesn't eat mayo, so he doesn't put a lot on it.
It seems like a lot to me.
Oh, he didn't put that much on mine.
Look at that. That's the front. You see the bottom?
Oh. Maybe it's just me. All right, Savannah, sweetie. I'm going to shuffle these cards. Good for you, honey. I'm going to cleanse them too. Yeah, please send some love to Savannah. She's concerned about some health.
Put Dolly on here.
Yep. I got Bling, Eliza, and Dolly on there.
Yep. I got the other two.
All right.
Wait for me.
Of course, Dolly. We miss you, girl. All right, Savannah, honey. Oh, yeah. These are a lot of stressors. Yeah, you really hate going to the doctors. All right, so I'm going to pull some more cards for you. Because all these are indicating is that I don't know if you're still waiting for some answers or there's a fear of yours coming on. You feel like that everything was okay and you don't feel like you're on top of the world anymore. You feel like there's unanswered questions, okay? And now you're like laying in wait, waiting what's going to happen. You're worried of the outcome, okay? So this is just indicating all the fears that you have going on. So I'm going to pull a couple more cards for you. And that happens a lot of times. I do a reading for somebody and it lets me know kind of where their headspace is at. Hi, Brenda, honey. You're next, sweetheart. And thank you for giving Savannah some love, honey. Thank you, Selleck, for posting. Please leave a comment after the live stream. Oh. Okay. You lost part of your spirit. Okay. I wanted to see what lies beneath you. Listen, do not freak out. Death card does not mean death, by the way. It does not mean that. It means change. All right. And this is in the past. So realizing circumstances are changing in your life indicates that there's change. And hard change, reality change. Those are very difficult. All right. And the thing is that any card that says death, that means a hard ending. Okay. But death card, I know a couple of tarot card people that are actually one of their favorite cards because it means new beginnings. Okay. That's why in a lot of the decks you'll see like a flower somewhere in there. So it's indicating at the end of one phase of your life, there begins a new one. So that's all that indicates. And then right next to that card, you have the motherly card, the one that who was who's worked very hard and very nourishing, a very grounded person who's very loving. So some of the hardships that you had and the fears that you have, it indicates that you are a very loving, grounded person. And if and anybody that it represents the Queen of Pentacles represents somebody that's very grounded and very caring and very passionate and very homey. Okay. And then a lot of this has to do now, again, this has to do with memories, with the wishing things would be different, wishing things go back in the past. I'm going to pull a couple more cards for health because this isn't really indicating that too much for me. And it might be just some of those struggles and fears that's going on. Or maybe it's because the universe, nothing's set in stone, so they don't want you to unnecessarily be worried about something, okay? I'm trying to put out in the universe how's her health and not how she feels about it. So it's disconnecting that emotional part to it, that emotional tie to it. Yeah, a lot of these cards has to do with you worrying, like, how's everybody gonna, if I'm not able to take care of people, how are they gonna be okay? It's like it's a lot of emotional, a lot of worry in this cards. All right. All right. All right. So I do not know why this came up on here, but I will tell you what it says. It does say that you might have gotten some news that you didn't like, and you might have reacted to that news that you got, and not in a very healthy way. Okay, but these two cards came out together, so this basically it's saying that so once you calm down, you'll be able to, the next set of news that you get, that you'll be able to handle a little bit better, and it'll go a little bit more smoothly. Listen, can I ask you an honest question? And so I know that I'm interpreting this okay. These cards do not indicate that you're passing away or anything like that. But is that a concern of yours? Because that is what's showing up these cards, that you're looking out into the future, worrying about your life and about it ending and stuff like that. That's what these cards are indicating, that is a concern of yours, that you're not going to, I worry about my daughter and my grandbabies more than myself. Yeah, okay, that explains a motherly thing, and you thinking about them all the time. But and it also indicates that you're worrying that, like, what's going to happen when you pass away. Okay. Oh, monkey ass, how you doing, sweetheart? Girl, I was saying, I've been saying, where the hell is she? I've been missing her. All right, but it does indicate that you have concern about you passing and about what's going to happen when you pass. It does not say you're passing. Okay, nothing here says that this is it. You're passing away. None of that says that here, but it does say you worry about it. That is a concern of yours. Okay, and that's. I just wanted to make sure I make that clear. That a couple times in this spread is saying that you're worried what's going to happen if you pass. That you're worried. Okay, no, it's not. So there is some kind of worry here going on, though, about the ending. What that means, I don't know. But it does say something about something has to change and you moving on. Okay, looking out to the future, see what needs to be changed and moving on. All right, and how a certain situation is going to be handled. To be honest with you, nothing in this deck is really indicating anything health wise. Nothing in here is really indicating health wise. Oh, you're worried about not seeing him before you die. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. All right, that explains why this is going the way it does. And that's why you moving on from something, and okay, all right, all right. And that is probably indicating why that makes more sense in the last set of cards I drew. Based on that is something you heard news in the past that wasn't great, and you might not have handled it well. That's what it's saying. You're hoping and trying to choose the next time it happens, you'll have another better beginning. It does indicate that you're hoping to go out and to be able to see them again before anything happens, and that's why I like the judgment cards here. So that means you have ownership in some of those feelings of what's happened in the past. Okay, I can do that too, but honestly, there's nothing really here that is indicating anything about your health. That's not saying that you don't have health issues. It's saying that that should not be your focus in your life. That's not what subconsciously is bothering you. I mean, it could be a part of it, but that's not the deeper meaning of what's going on with you. And we can't worry about. We have to worry about living and not worry about the health so much. All right, I'll try one more time to see if it shows me something about health, but it's really not. I told you, hon, I can write you on the list, but it's gonna be a long time before you can get on. I have a bunch of people in front of you. All right, Knight of Cups. That's you're moving forward in a new emotional way. I'm going to send you either an email or Facebook about some. Okay, Savannah. All right, sweetheart. All right, sweetie.
So Ian is
All right.
on the list now.
Next is Brenda.
Let's see. She was just. Brenda, you here?
She was here a few minutes ago.
I know.
So, anyways, Monkey ass, how you doing? While waiting for Brenda to come in here, are you still in here?
Kashan said, Glenda, your reading isn't done.
Wait, I think I did read for Glenda. Did I read for Glenda?
Yeah.
I did read for Glenda.
Wait, no, it wasn't done. But she came back in and then you read for her. No. Look up at the top. After Dino. With Peaches and Glenda. Or you did Kinder.
No, I'm pretty sure I read for Glenda. Oh no, Smile, honey, you didn't miss yours, sweetie. Glenda, did I read for you, honey? I'm pretty sure I did.
I didn't cross her out. Did you?
No, but that don't mean nothing. I always forget. Glenda can let me know. Okay, Brenda's here.
She said, Kashan, where's my name? Because it was not on the list.
Ah, yeah, that sounds like me. She said, "No, you're going to." Got sidetracked. Yeah, that sounds like me.
Sorry.
Girl, just you
do
forgot
it
about
now.
me.
You did Savannah, said we're after Brenda. If Brenda shows
All right, Nessie, sweetheart, have a beautiful night, honey, and I hope you feel better. Okay, so I'm reading Brenda right now, and then I'm going to read Glenda. All right, I'm going to read Brenda and then Glenda. Brenda, Glenda, and then Kashan. And Nessie, I hope you get some rest, sweetheart. I love you, girl. All righty. I did. I forgot Glenda. I wonder how Lady Tie Dye's doing. I hope she's doing okay.
Somebody else asked.
Oh, I wanted to see what Monkey Ass said. I missed her. I was doing a reading when she came in.
Oh, Monkey ass?
Yeah. Hold on,
wanted
I'm
to
going
read.
there. She
Hold on.
did?
I'm pretty sure she said, hey, Mama Dearest. But before that, I think Glenda.
Oh, she said I popped in to say hi to everybody. Hey, Monkey Ass, my favorite ass. And that's all she said. She said, hey, Mama Dearest.
I don't think she said something before that.
She said, hi, Glenda. She said she just popped in to say hi to everybody.
Oh, I guess you don't want to read.
Hey, monkey ass. Did you want a reading, sweetheart?
Oh, Kashan put a monkey at the end of the thing, so I thought she was on the
Oh,
list.
maybe.
We'll wait until the end and see if she's.
No question, Brenda. Okay. Since you come in here every week too, I'm gonna give you a reading for the week.
Good. Monkey asked to say good night to Nessie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let me flip over this card.
So no Brenda? Oh, Brenda.
Yeah, Brenda's right here.
No question.
I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich, my liverwurst sandwich on an onion bun. I know it sounds appetizing, doesn't it?
It does. It's good.
It does to me, but a lot of people don't like liverwurst.
I love liver.
Yum, yum,
Reese
yum.
did too. I only gave him the tail end. He was mad because I kept giving him bugs.
Hey, Amanda, sweetheart. How you doing, honey?
Amanda's here.
Yep. Oh, it was Amanda's birthday yesterday.
Oh. We
Mom.
missed it.
Let's sing birthday to Amanda. Happy birthday to you. Cha, cha, cha. Happy birthday to you. Cha, cha, cha. Happy birthday, dear Amanda.
Amanda.
Happy birthday to you. Cha, cha, cha. Shouldn't we go into business? Don't we have beautiful, lovely voices that sound like a goddess?
How old are you now? No, we won't do that.
Yes, Monkey Ass, you did say hi to everyone. I was wondering, though, if you wanted a reading, sweetheart. We freaking miss you, Monkey Ass.
Iris's favorite what?
My favorite ass. Don't apologize, sweetie. Life happens, right? Life happens. Okay, Monkey Ass.
Amanda wants a reading.
I just didn't want, Monkey Ass, I just didn't want to assume you wanted a reading.
Well, she put a monkey down. Okay, Monkey and Amanda.
Amanda, Monkey,
Amanda.
Amanda. My grandma loved liver anything. I think it's gross. When I was little, I thought it was gross too. Now that I'm older, my mom used to force me to eat it. You know, I told you I had an old school mom that what was put in front of you, you had to eat, and you weren't allowed to leave until you finish it. There's
So do
times,
you like it now?
there's times I had to eat that shit the next day because I wouldn't eat it at dinner.
You would put ketchup on it.
Yeah. So yeah, I would drown it in ketchup. Well, because I had no choice, I had to eat it. Hate it. I despised it. It was the grossest thing ever. I was a kid. Now I love it, and I wish I could have it more often.
Peter Thomas is
Hi,
here.
Peter. Welcome, hon.
Dolly said she needs a reading for a week.
For the week, okay, sweetheart.
Dad, age 90, dating a young 35-year-old. Need help.
Oh, all right, honey. That's good. And then that when it gets to your turn, Dolly, I'll pull. I'll pull it different for
She's
them.
already on the list.
Yeah, I know. You don't think you've ever tried it?
Is he in America? Peter Thomas, do you know who he is? He says, looking good as always.
Thank you, Peter.
Great channel. Ask him if he wants to read.
Peter, would you like a reading? All you gotta do is put a 1 in the comments.
Dolly said, please.
All right, Dolly, we got you written down, honey.
What's the matter?
I dropped the card. I'm
Uh-oh.
trying to reach it. It's on a funky angle. Hold on.
You know your thing with a sticker on the bottom so you can get your card.
Oh yeah, I can make the best liver and onions with gravy and rice. Oh good, Savannah.
Never
If
heard
I
of
ever
that.
go to Georgia, I'm stopping by at your house.
I never heard of that.
You never heard of liver and onions with gravy?
No.
And then put it on rice? Seriously?
No, I always had sandwiches. Nobody ever taught me.
No,
Or I eat
liver,
them
not
plain.
liver. Worse, liver.
Oh, liver and onions. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yes, I know that. I would eat plain.
I thought that was odd.
I was thinking of liver worst.
See, Dolly knows. She loves
Liver and onions.
Yeah, she loves liver and onions. I like it with bacon too. Oh my gosh, it's so good if you cook it in bacon. Oh,
Okay, is Brenda here? She was.
I was waiting to see if Brenda had a question, I think, and I don't know if she answered or not.
She said Mom brought us on that.
Yeah, same here.
We ketchup on it back then too.
I had no choice, so I had to eat it for the next couple of days.
Wasn't it good?
Nope.
It's good.
Okay, sweetheart. She said, you'll have to bring the liver.
Easy enough.
Kashan's like eating liver. Actually, liver is very, very healthy for you. It's very high in iron.
Yeah, see,
It's very good for you, actually.
even liver worst. I don't know what it's made of.
Yeah, onion gravy.
So when we go to Georgia,
My mom's like, when we going to Georgia now?
Kashan, as a vegetarian, I'm shocked. That's
No,
why.
you won't eat liver. If you're a vegetarian, it'll probably make you want to puke. Hey, Relevant, sweetheart, how you doing, honey?
They always come
How have you been?
I make that gravy southern stuff.
Said it could be a food group. I love gravy. My gut shows it. And bread and starch. I love all the non-healthy stuff. Kashan, potatoes is one of my favorite things. That's not even a joke.
Brendan said no questions. Did you see that?
Okay, honey. So the strength card in reverse popped right out for you, Brenda. So I'm going to lay it right here. And that's indicating that there's something must be going on in your life that you don't feel as happy. Something feel like it's missing. All right, what's laying beneath you? Oh, the feeling of having to move on. All right, those stressors, that inner deeper self. Relevant, did you want me to write you down? I mean, I could timestamp it for you if you want, but it's totally up to you, sweetheart. You can make gravy without meat flavor.
I do like gravy.
Savannah, know what I love? Which I know how to make, is shit on a shingle. Love it, love it, love it, love it.
I haven't had that in years.
I know. It's hard to find the chick dry beef now.
Yeah, I can imagine. When we were kids, it was the thing.
I used to make it all the time for my kids.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm just listening for support, she said. Relevant.
Okay, honey. I never heard of that, Savannah. I don't even know what that is. All right, Brenda. So, okay, so there's something going on in your personal life that's been building up and going on for a little bit. All right. There has been some fighting, some arguing going on, a lot of and it's indication that I don't think it's just you. I think it's all sides, all parties. It might be a little fast acting, act before you think, sharp tongue, all that stuff. And because of that, it kind of broke you down a little bit. It made you and made you feel a little less than yourself. Okay, so it's like having a broken heart. So it could indicate fighting with a lot of times a loved one or a family member, and it's that tension there when you fight. That means you don't talk for a little bit. It does indicate here that it's been going on for a little bit, and you're hoping things get resolved. But it does indicate that your heart is starting to heal from whatever that situation is that's happened. Let me pull another card here for you. Ooh, Dolly, that sounds really good, but we don't eat corned beef around here too much because it's very expensive.
Well, somebody said it was $9 a jar now. I saw that. Oh, Glenda, $9 a jar.
Oh my gosh. Isn't that ridiculous? And people used to make it because a little bit goes a long way. And it was cheap.
Pictures of praline, all different kinds. It has nuts, sugar,
Ooh.
cream.
Ooh.
So it's not good. She said she makes them for diabetics.
Oh, Dolly, I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Unless you use artificial sweetener.
Okay. Listen, Brenda, I don't know what's going on. It either has to do with your spouse or maybe one of your children. I don't know if you have sons or not. But there is, and there obviously was some tension. There was some arguing and different things going on. So I don't know if you've been arguing more than lately or just there's a lot of tension going on. It does say that that yeah, it does indicate that there is hot-headedness on both sides. Okay, so it's not that the blame's all on them, even though they might have done wrong. But the blame some on you too because of the way you react to it. And I'm not judging that because I got a big mouth. So anyway, so it's just indicating those stressors that you feel, and if the universe is bringing this out, and I pulled a card a couple times, it's kind of keeps saying the same thing, and and unless something gives and it gets talked and worked out, the cycle's gonna keep continuing. Okay, so that might be why you're just like get stressed out, and just like I give up. I just want to run away from a situation. I can't handle it, and your mind starts feeling trapped, and so that's the universe's way of like coming in and saying, listen, we recognize and see how you feel and what's going on. You got to look inside yourself and see what parts of it that you can handle. It might be just how you think and deal with the things to make it a little bit easier for you to be able to cope with. All right, Brenda, sweetheart. You guys are making me hungry, and I'm over here eating my liverwurst sandwich.
Talk about now. I was reading
All right.
the recipe for a diabetic.
Oh, were you? Okay.
Pralines.
Oh, good. We'll have to talk about it later. Maybe we can make it one day.
Yep.
So I can feel like I'm eating a snack that's more healthy for me. All right. So right now is Kashan. Lady Tie-Dye's not here, but I will timestamp her. Kashan, Blissful, Minya, Ileana, and Celica. Oh, Celica said a timestamp.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right down.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're still here.
Ileana's still there. Did you do Kashan?
No, not yet.
Celica's still there.
Oh, Kashan, I have a few real life friends that are vegetarians. And let me tell you, they make the best food. They do. They make the very best food. But I love my meat too.
Did you hear what I said? Celica says she's here.
Oh, she did say that? I didn't see her.
Yeah.
She says, I'm here. Good, I'm
She
glad.
Posted, please leave a comment.
You're being quiet today. Or it could be that I don't see all comments, so I just might have just happened to miss yours. I'm sorry, girl. I love you, honey. All right. So right now I'm reading Kashan. I think she just wanted a general reading, right?
Yeah, she would say.
Or maybe a reading about my health
Reading
because
about my house, 'cause
it's not too good. Okay. All right.
Yeah, she's working.
All right, sweetheart.
Take care of yourself. Just do books.
I'm taking a sip of this. I'm dying of thirst. I don't have nothing.
Good luck with that. It's got sweetener in it, and mocha. Bob bought me a shit drink. This one might taste better.
Ugh, that was gross.
That'll taste better.
No, I'm fine.
You want me to go get some?
Oh, Dolly, welcome, welcome, sweetheart.
My
Or
daughter's-
maybe what is the karma related to my career? Hey, Dolly. I mean, Dolly. I die. Oh, my daughter's
Which one?
Ashley. I have to exit her out of it.
Then she'll be calling me. Hey,
Lady Tie Dye, I did put you on the list earlier. I hope you don't mind. So I can read you soon, honey.
do Kashan now.
Actually, you were next on the list, Lady Tie Dye. So if you want a reading, let me know. Really, I'm reading Kashan right now, and then you are next on the list.
Let me see.
All right. Yeah, see, you came in here just in time. How's your mama doing, sweetie? Holy shit. All right.
It's 4 already.
Yeah, but don't forget, I started an hour late, too. So time-wise, I did a lot of readings in a decent amount of time.
Rob says she's quiet because she was on his phone.
Oh, of course, good. Oh, I should have given my tablet.
Rob's calling.
Oh, look at this. Kashan, stress. Sinset, how you doing, sweetheart? I miss you, honey. Oh, look at 2-month membership. Said, hey, sweetie, and in all the chat. How you doing, Sinset? How you been, hon? All right, got 10 of swords here, Kashan. That's boom, instant stress right there. Feeling too whelmed and you just need a break. All right. So wait, you said a couple different things though. First you said general, then you said health, then you said, oh crap, let me see. I forgot what you said. So we'll just do or maybe what is the karma related to my career? Okay. So I'm going to do a couple. So because I said the karma related to your career, I'll do that first because that was the first thing. This is the last thought in my mind. And then I'll do all right. So there's all right, listen. And then I'll pull a couple more here for you that has to do with you for health wise. Listen, Kashan, can I be honest with you? What it's saying here, because you asked what the karma is to do with your career. What it's saying for you, what you can change, it says here though that you're doing something that's not giving 100% effort, okay, or at least you feel like you're giving up. All right, and that's what it's indicating here. And it says, don't give up the fight because if you give up the fight, you're going to lose everything. All right, so that's kind of your warning. It's not saying it's going to happen. It's not saying it's going to happen, but there's something going on that's a lot of stress that is not making it so that your head is clear to be able to do all things. All right, so it's a warning that if you don't fix it, that there's a good chance that you lose everything. So don't give up because you're going to regret it in the long run. All right. So let me do the health wise. So, and that really could be if it's some of the stressors, some of the things that you're going on. You know that I always say if you're stressed out about something, you try to get a reading on it, it can come up the worst case scenario. My chronic illness makes it painful for me to do daily activities. Okay. So maybe that's why you feel like everything is falling apart around you. And look at the card just fell out, but it was in reverse. So that means a lot of these feelings that you have, um, even if you don't feel like at this moment, it's going to slowly start subsiding. And so you'll be able to help you to get back on track. It's going to take a little bit. It's going to take a little bit.
Give me my cord.
All right. Let me see about health wise. Listen. Oh, listen. These cards here, because I pulled some cards to do it health wise, doesn't say anything about your health. So if you have a chronic illness that's debilitating you, so you do what you have to do, that means, how can I put this? So a lot of times when I do, it's not for everybody, but sometimes when I do health readings for people, and if it's something they already know about, something they already learned to cope with and work through and deal with, that sometimes it doesn't really show up in the reading. And the reason why it doesn't show up in the reading, it's because it's manageable. It's not a warning where you have to know something that's going to happen ahead of time. Okay. But what it does say here is that you do have goals set out for yourself, and some of those goals is family, is and having all the things that you want in life, that complete happiness in the long term. Okay, so that's all your dreams and wishes out there, and that's for what you want long term. All right, but it does say studying or higher learning is in reverse, and then the next to it is the devil card. All right, and what that's indicating is that you want all these great grand things, but don't give up, because you have a chance of losing all of it because of a temporary setback. Does that make sense? So no matter how hard and difficult it is, I know before when I've done these readings that you have a very beneficial and promising future. All right, and that happiness that you have, but some of that has to indicate with the workings you do now. Okay, so just know that what you do now might affect the future, or might have to change the avenue to get you back on track, so the path just won't be as smooth. So this is just indicating right now in this reading the worst case scenario, because of the emotional hell that you're kind of been going through. All right, Sean, does that make sense? So basically, the universe is warning you, like, don't give up. We know it's hard. We know it's difficult. Maybe you have to do things a little bit different direction, but don't give up fully. Yes, it could be just temporary feelings, but it's warning you, like, don't get too far behind. Don't do too much, because that's really going to be your downfall, and you don't want that to happen. So this universe's way of saying, hey, come on, get back on track. Get back on track, because you don't want to do this to yourself in the long run. All right, sweetheart. And you know that I don't know what your chronic illness is, but I know in a lot of them, um, when stress is involved, it can heighten up your health too. It can make you in more pain. Things get up being more difficult, which end up leading you to be more tired. All right, sweetheart. I know it's easier said than done, honey. Way easier said than done. All right, hold on. I'm trying to put my foot thing out again, and this one doesn't pull out as easy as my old chair. All right. All right, next is Lady Tie Dye. Trying to get myself comfy. Thank you, Celica. She said, please leave a comment after the live stream. And I was doing good for a long time about making sure I replied to people, and I haven't been doing as good as I used to, and I promise I'll make sure I do it. I tell myself later, and then I forget. So it's not that I don't read them, because I most definitely do. I need to get organized.
Get a notepad.
All right. I know, Dolly, sweetie. I'm sorry, honey. It'll still be a little bit, sweetie. All right, so let me say the next few people that are on the list because I think some of them might not be here. So if you're here, just let me know that you're here. All right, so I just did Kashan. All right, so I'm doing. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta do Glenda. Glenda, are you in here? So I got Glenda. Sorry, Lady Tie Dye. I got sidetracked before and skipped over by mistake.
Leave it in about an hour. She has an appointment.
Okay.
Where is it? Lady Tie-Dye. Let's see what she said.
Oh, sweet. Oh, you still have to bathe your mom. Okay. All right. So I'm going to quickly read Glenda and then quickly read you, Lady Tie Dye. I always say quickly, but you know I talk too much. I'm just saying I won't talk as much in between so I can get you guys done.
She said you can timestamp if you have to.
Okay, honey. All right, then. I'm going to do Glenda and then you. And if you're not here, I'll timestamp it. Do Diane first? Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, at this point, Glenda, what's it matter? You already had to wait all this damn time. Oh, Dolly, honey. I wish I can give you hugs, sweetheart.
That's too much.
All right, I'm going to do Lady Tie-Dye and then my favorite redhead.
Who's that? Glenda?
Yeah, I'm going to do Lady Tie-Dye, then Glenda.
Okay.
All right. So, Lady Tie-Dye, this is what lays beneath you. Okay, and this is the Mama card in reverse. So that could be something. Well, let me pull some cards and see exactly what's going on. Okay, so right away, this is letting me know that what it is that you wanted to work on to be able to help, like do all the things is getting to be a lot for you. Okay, and you got the Mama card in reverse, so that can indicate either that you're worrying about your mom or that you're a provider and caretaker for people and you're having a hard time fixing all things. Okay, and because you're worrying a lot, it's kind of you're kind of having a hard time balancing yourself and finding your happy place on doing the things that you enjoy doing before. Okay, and it does indicate going through a hard, difficult time. The good news is though that these are only temporary thoughts and feelings. All right, and it's not going to be long lived, and you're going to get back on track to feeling that passionate, strong person that you were before. So these are just temporary feelings, just indicating what you're going through right now. So let me pull a couple more for you. Oh, okay. And this has to do, some of those worries has to do with a partnership. I do not think that means um, a lover, but it does have to do with somebody in the family that has been a stress and concern to worry about you for. And you're going to keep pushing forward and still worry about them and still do what you need to do at the end of the day because, yeah, the ebb and flow. Because no matter what, at the end of the day, family is number one to you. So they can be the best people in life and also the one that gives you the most stresses too. So it does indicate some working things out with family and hoping everything is gonna working out okay um, for the best for you in your life, and you're gonna still carry that emotional love on your sleeve and keep doing what it is that you need to do. And something here is praying that you hope everything works out okay. Oh, you know who that is. That is LOL, my brother. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even think of that. You're right, Lady Tie Dye. All right, now it's beautiful Glenda's turn, who has also waited for a very, very long time. It's blissful here. because they would be next. Blissful, Amelia, Ileana. I know Ileana's still here. I'm pretty sure.
This fool said her real name is Nina.
Aw.
I wrote
Says
down.
my brother could be a real jerk, but he has issues too. And you still love and support your family no matter what. Yeah, Glenda is nicely like, about goddamn time. Yeah, but he really loves me. I love him. Of course, honey. I know. I'm doing Glenda right now. Oh, irrelevant. Sending love to Celica. Celica's awesome. All right, Glenn. This is what lies beneath you, and your health. You have some worry going on with your health. All right, Ileana, honey.
Almost her turn. Huh?
I think you're next, sweetheart. I'm doing Glenda right now.
Yep. They shouldn't even have had half. So.
Oh, Monkey asked, and Mama Dear check Cash App. I'll check it once a minute, sweetie. All right, so Glenda, so this is indicating something going on in your health isn't it's a concern of yours, okay? I really think though sometimes when the health card comes up, depending what's playing next to it, yes, can it be physical health, but some of it has to do with mental health too, and it's how we feeling on the inside. All right, so you had some things that you thought you're going to be able to work towards that didn't seem to go the way you wanted it to go. So I don't know if that indicates that because the next card here is receiving help. So I don't know if oh, I just saw I got a Venmo from Diane too. I'll open up in 1 minute. Thank you very much, honey. So I don't know if I don't know if if it's the if it's you wanting to help somebody and knowing that you can't anymore, or your thought somebody should be helping you and they weren't there for you the way you wish they would have been there, because you have the Lover's card here in reverse. So that's kind of indicating there was some give and take and it wasn't very equal, and that's kind of led you down a little bit, and it's kind of emotionally affecting you. All right.
She said she has to run. Hearts and love to you all.
Okay, Celica, love you, sweetheart.
We'll have more time on Thursday.
Okay, honey. Okay, so Glenda, I pulled a couple more cards here to try to get a better understanding. So there was some unknowns going on. You didn't get all the answers that you wanted to, like maybe things weren't clarified, okay, or there was some sneakiness going around. I'm not really too sure. So you got the news that something that you heard kind of broke you a little bit, and it was kind of upsetting and shocking, and you really wasn't expecting it, and now you're stressed out about it. Oh, your ex's health. Okay, sweetheart. Okay. That makes sense. All right. All right. So because of this, now it's a concern. And it looks like that I don't know, is that are you having trouble struggling being able to help them the way you want to be able to help them? Because that's kind of what it's indicating here. Okay. And there's a lot of unknowns that's going on around the situation, and that fight is not there, that drive anymore is not there to push on. Okay, does that make sense? Because it's indicating a lot of stress is going along with it. Oh, your son's father. Oh, that makes it hard and difficult, sweetheart. I'm sorry that you're going through that. I hope it works out, sweetheart.
Did you put Martha on the list?
Oh, he's ignoring his health. Okay, so he's not going out getting the help that he needs. Okay, that makes lots of sense.
Iris?
Huh?
Martha said it has my turn passed. I'm sorry, I'm at work.
No,
Yeah.
Martha, it's not. It's coming up very soon, though, honey. Celica, did you want me to timestamp you, sweetheart? I know you said you had to get going. All right. Alrighty.
So it's what?
All right. So next is.
Is that Amina? What's her name?
I don't think Blissful's here or Amina.
No, you're
So
already checked.
Ileana's here. So Ileana's next. Let me make sure I cross off everybody that I did read.
You did Glenda.
All right.
Yep.
Holy crap, I gotta put on my glasses. I am blind as a bat. Oh, Amina is here. I'm probably saying your name wrong, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna read Amina and then Ileana. So it's your turn, sweetheart.
Then Celica, right?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, monkey ass. Monkey ass, are you still in here, honey?
I think she said goodbye.
Did monkey ass say goodbye?
I don't know.
I don't think she did. I might have missed it too. Oh, she retracted last message. She said, "Hey, Sunset." Monkey ass, are you in here? Answer
Yeah,
me.
she said.
She
said-
did.
Yeah, she said yeah. It's past missing Amanda.
Oh, that was a while ago.
Oh no, 427.
She said, check your Cash App, and then she retracted the message. But I checked my Cash App, and I wanted to say thank you, but I didn't know if she wanted me to say
She said
the
I'm here.
amount.
It's on
She
the-
did? Why the hell don't I see
Are
her?
you set up in that? Did you move it?
Hold on. I might have gotten all view all. I don't see her. Oh, I see her on here.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I... No, I didn't have it on all chat. That's why I couldn't see her, I think. Monkey asks, can I say how much you sent me? I love you, monkey ass. Thank you so much.
Amanda said timestamp her. She's going to nap.
Okay, sweetheart. No worries.
The timestamp.
See, half the messages are coming up and half aren't. And look it. It's going blank. Monkey ass. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Monkey ass sent me $100. I'm in.
Holy cow.
Yeah, I'm in shock. So I was like, that's why I was like, you want me to say?
Okay.
Thank you so much. It's so much appreciated. More than you would ever know.
Amina?
And then I'm still waiting for my chat. And then I want to check my my Venmo, because I know Lady Tie Dye sent me a Venmo, and she always sends it in a little like envelope thing, and I like clicking on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a little card. It's cute as hell. I'll show it to you one second. So
Amina-
thank you so much, Monkey. Oh, and anybody that's new here, I think most people know, Monkey Ass sent me that. Look at that. Iris rainbow things. I have that beautiful tapestry hanging in the back because of her. Isn't that amazing? I love it. Monkey Ass is truly too kind.
Amina is got a question here.
And check PayPal from Celica. Oh, thank you guys so much. Okay. I'm sorry, Celica. I didn't see that if you said that before. Okay, thank you. All right, hold on. Let me check. Look at, see? Let me back out of here and go back in because it's not showing me the comments. Look, it's still not showing me the chat. Hold on. Let me shut down my YouTube and then go back in there. I think I'm so in shock right now that my energy fucked it all up. All right, hold on. You guys are too kind. And why is the chat still not working? Yeah, look at the comments. It's not nothing showing up. See that? It's not loading. I even backed out and came back in. All right. So while I do that, I'm gonna I'll try loading it up in a second. Let me look up um I'm in shock. So I'm still a little shaky, like, oh my god, oh my god. Venmo, and then I'll check the PayPal. I gotta do it in a way. I have to quickly open up the envelope because I don't want to dox Lady Tie Dye's full name. All right, so I'll twist it. Look at. Oh, it says part time. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. I love those so much. I didn't even know that you could do that in Venmo until Lady Tie Dye sent it to me. I had no clue.
That's cool.
Yeah, look at Celica's like, monkey ass, you short circuit Iris. She sure did. Monkey ass is too kind. And monkey ass, please know that if you sent me $100, I would be just as grateful and happy. Honestly, truly would.
100.
She sent me 100. I'm saying even if she sent me $1.
You said 100.
Oh my goodness. I meant to say even if you sent me $1. Thank you for catching that because I didn't.
Glenda said cute.
All right. Let me go to PayPal now. PayPal. Ooh, Celica, thank you for the $20.
Awesome.
Thank you so much. I'm not showing y'all because it'll dox your name. Thank you guys for being so kind to me.
Monkey ass.
Thank you, thank you.
Boom, 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 Iris.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much, monkey ass. But please stop. Save your money, girl.
What is that? Number?
I do totally appreciate it. Huh? Oh my God, thank you so much for sending me $20 too, on top of it. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the support.
Monkey ass said I fixed her.
I need to have a cigarette. I need a.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to have a cigarette. I'm kind of like,
Nervous.
yes. All right, so I'm going to ground myself just a little bit, and then I'm going to read Aminia and then Ileana. You guys are very kind. And let me try to get my chat to work here on YouTube on my phone. It's very important because I can't see everything on Restream chat that I could on this chat.
I got Aminia's question.
You got Aminia's question? Okay. Oh my God, I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for the support. And you know what? And most of you guys, like Lady Tie Dye, Monkey Ass, Celica, like you guys have been here with me for many, many, many months. My 1 year of me starting this channel is going to be coming up soon. Oh, okay. So
The top part was what is R hiding from me? Did you read the
Oh,
bottom?
yeah. And then it says he wanted my email password today, and his reason was not really honest. He has a sneaky person and a hard to read. Oh, all right. So, um, so I'm going to pull 3 cards for you and then 3 cards for him. And the reason why I usually do that when it involves somebody else is just to break down those energies, okay? So this is you, this is them, and then I can get an answer for in between. Does that make sense? So I want to do you, then them, and then the both in between. And I'm going to smoke a couple drags of the cigarette over here because I need to ground myself.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Let's go. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
I think I want to go get my water bottle because I'm thirsty.
Yeah.
I might do it after this. So after I read Amina, Ileana will be next, but I do have to run to use a little girl's room. I want to go get my water bottle. I've been really healthy and good. I've been trying to cut back on the coffee. Don't get me wrong, I still drink more coffee than I should a day, but I've been drinking more water, and I got a bottle that has flavor stuff in it, so it's healthy anyway. So I'm drinking more water, and I'm very thirsty, so I think I need it. And monkey ass got me all messed up. Oh, hold on, I dropped a couple cards. Monkey ass is it. I'm going back in the trees so Iris can concentrate. No, I love it when you chat in here, monkey ass. You have such a good personality. You just been quiet for so long, honey.
You work really hard, Iris. You deserve it.
Oh, my mom was being kind. She's like, you work really hard and you deserve it.
Half mine.
All right. So, Amina, so these are the first cards that I set out for you. All right. Oh, okay. So listen. Is this somebody you're in a relationship with? Is this somebody in a relationship with? The reason why I asked this is only because it talks about we're together, but I really can't trust him. So I'm thinking of divorcing because I feel taken advantage of him. All right. So I don't know. I mean, I didn't pull any cards to see if you're getting divorced or not here. It does say, besides what you have said to me, there's a slight indication here that he might act out before he thinks. Okay. Which could be a warning sign. All right. Like they make bad choices because they act out before they think. All right. And a lot of it has to do with the home ship. I don't know if he is a good provider or not, because it does have the King of Pentacles here, which is a good person, a good provider. Or it could be that's what you think he should be doing, and maybe he's not holding up that end of the bargain. Okay. Or maybe you're the one that's taking care of him and he's not really doing these to do. So you might come across as being stern and strict, but that's only because you got to do what is right. You feel like that everything you thought you were going to have in a relationship, all those dreams and the outlook of everything is coming crashing down around you at this point. Like almost like at this moment, your dreams are crushed.
Read all the.
He is not. Oh, okay. Hold on.
He wants everything separate.
Oh, okay, hold on. We're together. All right. He wants everything separate. Yes, he is acting out often. I am like the provider, and he is not. Yes, I'm doing it. Okay. So that makes more sense. It does say that you have a strong personality and you have to stand up for yourself, okay? Like this isn't going to happen. All right. So, but with that understanding, though, is that you might stand up on the outside, but like this ain't happening, this isn't right, but inside you don't feel that way. So you're not as strong as you give the impression that you are. All right. It does indicate that you need to hold your own, but inside you feel like your dreams and your life is kind of crushed. Okay. Like exactly, like they're trying to take stuff away from you. And then there's an indication here that look at this card, everything's fine. Why you've been stabbed in the back 10 times. Okay. So this is an indication that you're kind of broken inside at the moment and you're torn. You don't know what to do. You just can't really handle it anymore. But on the outside, you're looking like you're okay. You're not. You're not okay. You're crushed and you need to fix it. And this is everything that you thought was going to be happy in your life at this moment isn't. It isn't happy. You don't have that wholehearted full completion, and that is an indication that something needs to change. Okay, and you understand that, you recognize that, and you see that. All right, hold on. I want to pull a couple more cards here, though. Okay, because sometimes readings are based on emotion, and I just want to make sure I get better clarity so this reading isn't the worst case scenario. Okay, and you want to know what he is so sneaky about. Okay, so once we got that out of the way, let me try doing that. What is he so sneaky about? All right. What is he doing? All right. Okay. I don't know. If I was to answer this based on the question you asked me, I would indicate that either. All right, how can I put this? Yeah, well, yeah. But it looks like he, maybe it's you, maybe it does indicate because you're wondering if you should stay with him, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's not trying to do it so he could leave. Okay. So maybe it's a mutual thing. All right. But it does indicate there's a couple of cards here that indicate that you're losing that strength and that fight and passion that you have inside of you. And there's two cards right here in this spread because I want to know what he's sneaky about. And it's just two cards, of indication of moving on, moving forward, and moving away. Okay. So I don't know what that really means. That's something that you would have to look into and understand really if that's yourself, or that might even possibly be him, and him not being fully honest about the situation. And there is a lazy card in here too. So I don't know. He's being a little lazy about something. So whatever it is, this what's coming up in the future is going to be, and when I say future, I mean very soon. Maybe it's already in the works. It's very going to be very hard. Oh, he is hot and cold. Okay. Um, it's going to be very difficult. The next few weeks, the next couple months or so is going to be very, very difficult, and a lot of things are going to open up, and a lot of conclusions are going to be fulfilled, I should say. Okay. I do know that a lot of this reading was based on emotion. So, and that can make everything feel enhanced and worst case scenario and a lot of tension. So I would recommend trying to do it again next week when maybe things are not as stressful in your mind, so then you can get more clarity and answers. Because everything right now is a hot mess. Is a hot mess.
Ask him, right?
Yeah, how could she ask him though if he's being sneaky?
I should say. Why are you being sneaky?
Well, if you're being sneaky, I wouldn't answer. Would you? If you're being sneaky about something, you would be like, oh, yes, I am. This is what I'm doing.
You said, so I am going to know the truth?
Yes. Yep. Yep.
Actually.
Mm-hmm.
Emily's here. Say hi.
Hi, Emily. How are you doing? But yes, you are.
It's difficult to see through.
And yeah, and you're gonna have a very hard, difficult time.
Okay, question for the next girl. She just
Okay.
posted it.
Oh, you guys just see my mom smack me?
She'd give me that look, the one where she gives her kids.
Yeah, right. What should I expect from my next connection? Okay, do you mean like a love connection?
Maybe a phone call.
I'm just giving her a second to answer. Yes, okay. Glenn's like, I saw nothing. That's why I call her Mommy Dearest. No, I'm just kidding.
She loves the color of your tablecloth, Emily.
No, we always do that to each other. Like, even we'll be at church, and of course, my mother and I were the reverends, so we sit up front. And if I say something wise ass, I usually say it quietly, and she'll like, and I'm like, yeah, see, Mama Dearest.
She's a brat.
I definitely am a wise ass, and I did her go too. She has to do that now because she didn't whip my ass when I was a kid. She's probably regretting it now.
I should have. I didn't believe in it.
No, she didn't believe in it. Oh, look at this card. Fell right out for you, Ileana. Oh, listen, you're going through a lot of stuff also, okay? So I'm going to pull a couple cards because you want to know about the next person that's going to be coming in your life. So I'll pull a couple cards for you, so it kind of gives you an idea where your mind frame is at, and a couple cards for the next potential person. All right. All right. So what lies beneath you, because I pulled from the bottom first to kind of get an idea, and this is indicating of maybe not being able to get the help that you need. Oh, there's definitely some family issues, family problems going on that feels like it's broken or lack thereof, and it's an emotional upheaval. So maybe you're not getting the support that you deserve. All right. So let me now see with the next potential person. Train derailment in Florida. Never going on a train. Oh my God, what the hell has been going on lately?
It's not the first train lately.
No, I think that's the third one.
Yeah.
All right. So next potential person is, well, I pulled first what lies beneath you. And this is basically indicating that you're having trouble looking into the future. You're having trouble seeing people for who they are, what they are, or what ideas might be coming ahead. And that really is because of your own stuff going on, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. You want me to list the names? All right, hold on one second. I'm almost done, and I'll let you know. It is coming up soon, though. You don't have too much longer. You only have a couple more, and there's some people not here. So if I give you the list, it's not as long as it sounds. Oh, Ileana, you're smart by retracting them. Okay. And the reason why I said that, because a lot of people do that so people can't go back and see. So you're smart. Okay. You're not the first one that's done it. All right. All right, sweetheart. Yeah. You're smart. Honestly, other people have done that before. As soon as they had their questions, said their things, they went bleep, 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 bleep. It hasn't been done in a while, but I know exactly why you did it as soon as I seen it. Okay, so. Oh, all right. So I don't know if that's a person that is in your life already, or if somebody you've been thinking about talking to, but emotionally you're not ready. And it's very new, very, very beginning, because it's the Fool card right between you guys. All right. So it hasn't really happened. It's kind of the thought at the beginning. And then there's a man who is could be a little fiery, okay, which could be a good thing, have that excitement, that whatever. But just know that it wouldn't be a good fit. It'd be like mixing oil and water, okay? My planner fell for the year. All right. I have it on top of my yarn that's hidden underneath the table. So anyways, be careful of the person who's potentially a thought in your brain right now, or somebody you've been talking to. Sometimes oil and water will mix, because you could find that balance. And I'm telling you, in this situation, it would not be a good mix. It would not be a good a good blend. It'd be emotionally turmoil for you, and they have a hot, fiery passion that's just not gonna mix too well. Okay, so you can end up being over emotional, and they can end up being too fiery and too just outgoing. Why? Why is that? I don't know. Let me see. I have no idea why. Let me see. It just could just be that connection, just that balance. All right. Oh, all right. Listen, that person that I just told you will not be a fix. But then it says, say there's something new coming that way. That's going to take away that yicky feeling that you're feeling right now, and it's going to be your partner. So I guarantee you it's not the one you're probably thinking. It's probably the next one after that. And don't listen to the gossip and rumors that people tell you. Okay? Don't listen to the gossip and rumors that people tell you. All right. All righty. I hope that answered some. So whatever one you're thinking about or wanting to, I don't think it's going to work out. It doesn't seem like it. I don't think that's where your happiness is going to come from. But just when you think, oh crap, what the hell, something is going to come along the way that's going to really help heal you and mend you, and then you're going to find that partnership. So they are there. They are there. So don't give up. I just don't really think it's the one that you're thinking about right now. And whoever it is probably a fire sign. All right. All right, Ileana. I'll wait for Celica because she needs a timestamp. Martha, are you in here, honey? I'm actually going to do Martha, and then I'm going to do Zion. Zion? Am I saying it correct? I'll do you after Martha. Unless Celica's still in here. Oh, Celica, I had timestamp here. Do you want me to read you now? All right, hold on. Actually, I said after that reading, I was going to go run to the little girl's room, which I need to, and I need to get some water. So let me know. I'll just give you the rest of the names I have on my list because there's not too many of them left, and I think some of them are not even here. Oh, good. Smiles here. Okay, good. I have Celica. Then I'm going to do, I can't pronounce your name, Zion, Zhiyan. Oh, there you go to bed then. Okay, you're next, right after I go to the bathroom. Oh, good. Eliza's here too. And all right, so then Celica, then the person with the name Z that I can't pronounce. I'm sorry about that.
Zion.
Then Martha, intuitively smile. I'm glad Smile's here. Bling, Eliza, Dolly, Monkey Ass, and then Manda, which I know Manda got a timestamp. All right, I'll be right here. Oh, good. You guys are all coming up. And that's the rest of my list. And so my list for today is closed unless a member comes in.
Look what I just found. But they're not casino.
Oh, don't you dare show many pictures of me.
Nope, can't show you pictures of Iris. I got me up.
Huh?
I got some good pictures of me. What the hell is
You got some good pictures of...
that?
My mom is trying to look for pictures
of
of
Iris.
me, which she doesn't need to. But she's pulling up some whopper pictures of her, and I wish I had her phone so I could show them of her. All right, let me go to the little girl's room and get water.
She'll be right back, so I gotta hurry. This isn't a bad picture. It's actually a very good picture. We were vending someplace. If you see all the tents, it's because we were vending, selling our jewelry. Here she is. Where am I? There I am. Can you see her good? That light sucks. Let me go over here. It's hard to do when you're doing everything backwards. Okay. That's Iris in her funky little hat. Ain't she beautiful? She's Oh, that must be Zion's question. Celica, don't forget your water. Yeah, she'll forget it. Hi, Glenda. I see you saying hi. How'd you like that picture of her? I've got worse ones, but she'd kill me. You know? Let me see. What is this one? Oh, here she is. She's at a biker, sort of like last ride for somebody that passed away. And of course, she's a reverend, so she was making speeches. So, she's not really smiling there. I didn't show you that either. So she hates it when I. Oh, here's a good one. Oh, I don't think it'll come out. Maybe it will. See? Guess what she met one day? Whoops. Here we go. Ronald McDonald. We went someplace and Ronald McDonald was there. So we fed the kids and she met him. Bye. I didn't show you nothing.
I can just rewind and see what you showed. Oh, good Lord.
Oh, good Lord. She don't like Ronald McDonald. There's a question
I don't
down
like
there.
pictures of me.
I know that. Patty Koopa just came in.
You say
Emily's
Patty
laughing.
Coupon?
Koopa.
Oh, I
Say
thought you said
Koopa.
Patty Coupon. Coupon. I used to do coupon. And
Emily said, "Wow, you look old enough to be your mama." Smart ass. All right.
Hey, Patty, how you doing, sweetheart? How are you, honey? No, you're fine, sweetie. All right, I just need to add some water to this bottle. All right. I cut my mama's hair.
That's why it's so short.
She said that's why but she complains I cut it too short, but she used to have me cut it shorter. Damn if you do, damn if you don't.
This isn't. You never used to be shorter.
Mom, it used to be way shorter.
There's
way
a picture
shorter.
I didn't show them. I'll show them next time.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good picture. You and Mama.
Yeah. Except for my gut showing.
Well, I cut it. Let me see. Oh, I see you and Melissa.
Oh, thank you, Patty, sweetie. I hope you're doing good, honey. You have, yeah, I love it too. I just got it, and I'm actually drinking water. I'm drinking something besides coffee, so it's perfect. And I just ordered some flavors. I think it was cucumber melon. I don't remember. I think that's what it was. And I think it came in today. Hopefully, they checked the mail. Can you please tell me if my future marriage is with someone from the past and what will happen? Please show me the tarot cards clearly. Thank you, dear. Okay, I will. Let me read for Celica, and then it's your turn, okay?
Wait, no, you got Celica.
Oh, the cucumber one is great. Oh, I've only had this bottle for like a week. And I don't even think it's been a week. And I'm almost done with the second cartridge, so I need to change it out.
You got to see if everybody else is here. If you call the list, because you got Intuitively, Smile, Eliza, Lane.
Yeah, I said the list just before I left.
Okay. There,
Celica said, your hair looks beautiful, Mama Dearest. Don't you ever dare show that one picture. You need to delete that. That is a horrific picture.
I got two of the second one's worse.
So delete them both.
You and God.
My mom's going through all these pictures.
Oh, Bubba's funeral. Graduation.
Celica, honey, did you have a question? Yes, I see your question, honey. Let me read for Celica, then it's your turn, okay? And thank you for patiently waiting, honey. Celica, did you have a question, honey? Oh my God, I look horrific without makeup. Actually, I think I was fatter then.
Probably.
Maybe not. Maybe I just...
Can't tell, your boobs are just hanging out. You were sweating, you were in the kitchen. I would must have been out.
Celica's like, I want to see this horrific picture.
Maybe so.
All right, Celica. Let me
You and
see.
Tina.
Oh.
That was when
Oh, want to see me with dark hair?
That's called my 50th birthday.
It was my mom's 50th birthday. Oh, so that was a long time ago. Yeah, I don't know. I got a chunky face, but I think that was my face was a little chunkier then. That's me. I dyed my hair dark temporarily. I didn't like it. I think I was trying to dance for grandma. That's my grandma sitting in a seat. Trying to get her to get up and boogie.
Yeah, we tried.
Can I get my timestamp really quick so I can go back? Oh, Cricket, I do all my timestamps at the end, so I didn't even read for you yet. I'm sorry about that, honey. Anybody that is a member, I guess timestamped, I do them at the very end. If you got like 10 minutes, I can read you. All right. All right, Celica, my love. Oh,
Show him this now. The last picture I'm showing you.
no. Hold on. I'll show it. Look at this was all right. So anybody that's in states knows where Salem, Mass is, okay? So in every year in October, they have the Bazaar that we have vended at a couple of times. Now we don't do that anymore because that same weekend I have it, I do a fair in a different town that's a lot closer. And but anyways, this is me vending, and I dressed up as a witch. And of course, there's a tourist area, so everyone want to take pictures of you. But obviously, I wanted to show off my stockings. This is a horrific picture.
That is not horrific.
I can't believe I'm going to show it. Look at, you see my foot up there? Dun, dun, dun. Those hats I was wearing, we were selling those too.
Yep.
Okay, sweetheart. All right. So Celica, it does say here. All right, let me drop this down so you can see it. So it does say here that you might have been a little feisty for a little bit, little sharp tongue for a while, and that was really only to be. So you might have came across a little not so nice some days, and it really was because the stresses that you were going through. It's not really who I are as a person, but sometimes when you're stressed and overwhelmed, sometimes you just but you have to have the strength for your family, so you have to stand strong and stay tough for your family. It does say here though that some of the stresses that you've had of just being overwhelmed, some of that's going to ease up a little bit. Okay, some of it's going to ease up anyways. Not that life is going to be perfect. Would you do to Patty? Oh, you deleted somebody's comment. Oh, it happens. Celica, do you remember when my cat used to block Nessie? Like my cat would walk, Isis, you guys all know who Isis is, would walk across my phone, and it only happened to Nessie twice, and she got blocked both times. I swear she probably thought I did it on purpose, but that's why my phone stays up now and does not stay on the does not stay laying down. It's because of my cat.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, Celica. Oh, my mom's really looking. Oh, some of that fighting that's been going on will be okay. All right. So listen. This is saying that sometimes and it's been going on for a little bit. You've been feeling like burnt out. You need to try to find yourself again because you just sometimes get so stressed out you just want to leave. I can't take it anymore. I just need to go. All right. Just know that remember that strength that you have inside of you to remember that you can get through anything that you can get through. This does indicating that you're done with the fighting, you're done with the tension, because you feel broken now, and your biggest thing to do is try to look out into the world and see what's next. Okay, so instead of like giving up and wanting to escape, is look and see what you can do to change it. All right, so that does say that's coming up ahead. And once you recognize and see some of the changes to be made, you'll be able, because you can only own up in your part, right? So you can make those changes in how you think and feel and view things, and then change those around to something more positive. All right, Salika. I hope that made sense, honey. All right. I can't pronounce your name. The person that begins with an N. How do you pronounce it?
Which one? You did Ileana? Ileana's next.
The cat's taking the blame.
Iris,
And she wrote hashtag justice for the cat.
did you do Ileana?
Yeah.
Oh, you did Ileana?
Yeah.
And intuitively?
No, I haven't gotten there yet. They weren't next anyways.
They were after
Anyways, what was that? I
Solid
forgot what I was saying. I was just saying something.
Somebody
Oh,
did-
that Z person. I said they were next. And they wrote their question a couple times.
They're after Zian?
Yes. ZHIYAN. Are you still in here? It's your turn. It's your turn. I'm going to give them a second to answer. If not, I'm going to go to the next one. All right. Is Martha in here? Rob, I didn't forget you. Rob's like, you forgot me, bro.
Well, because Sean had him way up on the list.
Yeah, I know.
Zian? Yeah, Zian, come in.
I told them that they were next.
I think they're the ones that said I'm way too back on the list. It's not going to stay. A while ago.
Yeah, a little while ago, they just posted their question.
Oh.
It says, can you please tell me if my future marriage is with someone from my past and what will happen? Please show me the cards clearly. Thank you, dear. Maybe they had to step out for a minute. Okay, so is Martha here? Is Martha a member? I think Martha's a member.
Martha? I think so.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and look. I do. Intuitively, are you here? And smile, intuitively and smile. Are you here?
Yes, Martha's a member.
Okay, smile. I'll read you now. Yeah, but some of them got updated, so I got to check.
Oh, that
Some
was
of them
last
changed.
Thursday she was.
Yeah. Rob, you're not feeling well? You know why you're not feeling well? Because you fed us those really, really spicy ribs yesterday. That's why you're not feeling well.
Probably because he's babysitting.
No. Oh, no. I think he's not babysitting now. Sam came and picked her up.
Oh,
But I'm sure his sore as hell because he was outside working today and then went to work.
well, he was living.
He said, Iris beats me. I might. No, I'm kidding.
Just like she beats me.
Please, can you tell me how does Dee currently feel about me? It's really important for me to know. Okay. Please and thank you. You're welcome, honey. So I'll pull a couple cards for you, and I'll pull a couple cards for Dee, and then I'll pull a card to kind of put those together and see how things are going, okay? Let me just shuffle these real good for you, sweetheart. Is Bling, Eliza, Dolly, Monkey, and Manda here?
You did, man. Oh, she said timestamp it. Yeah, I
Okay.
believe.
Oh, yeah, I know there's a couple of them. I said their names, but I got to timestamp them. Oh, I got to pull that thing out again. I have to put it in to move.
Oh, so you have to pull it out.
Yeah. Hold on,
I
y'all.
was too busy
I have the
looking at
hardest
pictures.
time. Oh, my mom's looking at
Betty
those
Boop is
pictures.
here.
Some of those pictures I haven't seen in a long time. I'd love to see them.
Boop is here.
Oh,
She said,
hey, Iris Boobs is here. Yeah, I used to call her Boobs. I have not stopped by in a while to say hi. Hey, sweetheart, how you doing, Betty Boob? Betty Boop, Boop, Boop.
I got Betty Boop pajama.
She says my mama said I got Betty Boop pajamas.
Eliza and Bling are here.
Oh, sweet, awesome. Okay.
You're coming up, guys.
Yes, thank you, Bling. Okay, good. I'm glad you're here, sweetie. All right.
Smile now, right?
Yeah, I'm doing Smile right now, and I said I'll pull 3 cards for Smile, and I'll pull 3 cards for. I think the initial started with D. Oh, good. Monkey Ass is here. I'm doing good.
Jeez. Coffee. You need a bigger track.
Yeah, I do. But remember that was just the temporary thing here. All right, let me do this.
So Mexican don't know. I draw a whip on the wall and throw my husband against instead of whipping him.
Oh my God, that is freaking good.
That's funny. Going to the bathroom. Whoops.
Salika, that was funny. I will. My mom was right here. She just said she had to go see the little girl's room. Hey, Heather, haven't seen you in a long time either. How you doing, honey? All right. Yeah, my mom will have to see that you said hi when she comes back. She just went to use the little girl's room. All right, Smile. Let me say these first because these were kind of sticking out at the bottom. They all came out together. So before I pull those cards, like I said, I was going to pull a few, Smile. This is indicating that you've been carrying on a lot of burden that that's just too much and too overwhelming for you some days. So so you've been doing a lot of inner reflection, and some days you just don't know how to escape those feelings that you feel inside. Okay. So now let me pull some of these cards for you. How you guys been doing? I haven't seen you guys in so long. I'm glad you guys popped in. Rob, don't tell my secrets. I know, and that makes it really difficult, Smile. I understand, sweetie. All right, so these are for you, and then I'm going to pull 3 for the other person. All right. Yeah, your worry is that it's not going to work out. That you're hoping that a miracle happened and it's going to work out. Okay. So have you guys had a past? And have you guys had a past or something? Because it looks like there's some tension going on. I don't really understand what that means. So have you guys been in a relationship, Smile? Or it's something that you've been wanting to work towards? I need some clarity because it's a little confusing here. Yes, Z, you just missed your turn. So wait a minute. I'll do you when I'm done with this reading. I'll give you a second to answer, sweetie. Oh, so you guys know each other for around a year and a half. Okay. But we haven't been in a relationship. Okay. So honestly, it looks like that you're debating if you should look into somebody else because you don't really know if it's going to work out or not. You're hoping for a miracle that everything does work out okay. And you do see the good qualities in them, but you don't know if it's really going to work out. That's all it's kind of really saying with you. Okay. With them, it does saying there are some lessons that they had learned that they haven't taken seriously. They're They're not a go-getter, okay, and they might have some health issues going on, but there's something going on that they're not really taking care of. I should say, all right. Honestly, it does show that you have a. Hold on. There's some kind of unknowns with that person. Okay, that is. I don't know why. It's something to do with. Let me pull another card here. Yeah. See, there's something going on that's not very healthy that they need to work on. It has nothing to do with you. So, relationship wise, I don't really know what's going on, but there's something that's going on that's going to keep you guys from like getting into a relationship and moving in together and all that. There's it doesn't look like it's going to happen at this moment anyways. Okay, that there's a lot of there's just a lot of things at play. You're in one direction, they're in another direction, so it's not really you or them. It's just this other person has some things that they need to deal with in their own life. So relationship can't really be their top priority for them, and it wouldn't be really healthy for you either. Okay, so because there's some things going on individually. Yeah, I feel really deep connection with him, like I've been attracted to him. Yes, yeah. So that could be some of the uncertainty and the unknown. But just so you know that it really, I don't know what's going to happen in the future. But as things are going right now, honestly, I don't really see like a love connection and all working out okay. It just shows like the idea of like you wanting to be with them is saying that they are having some struggles that they need to work on themselves. So if you guys were to get into a relationship, it wouldn't be a very healthy one at this point. But it's nothing against you and that's nothing against them. I don't know what that means. All right. I hope that helped out a little bit, Smile.
Sam and Martha are both here. And Alicia's
Yes.
here.
Sweet.
Say hi to Alicia.
I will. Hi, Zam. It's your turn right now. Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, I'll read you right now then. And then, hey, Alicia, thank you for coming in. And good, Martha's back. Sweet. All right. Let me see. I'll pull one more card for you, Smile. But I got to get on to the next one, honey. Let me see. Oh, these two came out together. They're just working on stuff that's just not really working out. It's been something they've been dealing with for a while. So anything wrong with him, like health wise, like sickly, I don't know. Mental health wise, maybe. Okay. I don't know for sure because I don't know him to be able to connect that energy with him. All right. Did I read Celica?
Yes, you did.
All right.
Before she left her.
I just read
Smile.
Smile. Okay, Martha's back, so I can read her now.
And,
Did Intuitively come back?
No, I haven't seen him.
Alicia, honey, did you want to get on the list? Eliza wants to know what to do with the situation when it's her turn. It's almost your turn, sweetheart. So I'm going to do Martha right now. Intuitively, if they pop back in, and then Bling, and then Eliza, and then Dolly, who I might have to timestamp because she might have had to go to work. Monkey, and then Amanda, I'm going to timestamp. So I'm almost done for today, and except for... Oh, good. Please do, Betty. Betty, boop, boop, boop. I'm glad you popped in. All right. Writing down timestamp. Amanda, Alicia. The Pisces in me broke up, but she keeps sending me a message. Does she want to get back together? I'm a Libra. Okay, Martha, honey. All right, Alicia, sweetheart, I wrote you down, honey. And of course, I drop a card. Let's see what this card's for you says.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I
better to
just
live in
rolled
Chet.
back and I think I rolled on something.
It's okay, Reese.
Were you laying half in and out of the bed
I
again?
think you might have hit him with that. That's all. No, he was in bed.
Huh?
I think he was in bed. All
Yeah, that he might have been half in and
You
out.
don't need ball. You
And
got
that's
this.
probably why I rolled on him. So
Yeah, that's probably.
I dropped another damn card. Oh, Patty, you leaving? Have a beautiful day, sweetheart. Oh, you sent me the link for that free book today? Okay. All right. I had to pull in my foot thing, and that's very hard to get out, so I'm just gonna be without it for a minute. Okay, so you had the Six of Pentacles pop on out. And that's you wanting or needing help with something. I'm not sure what that is, or maybe you want to help them. So let me pull a couple cards for you guys.
What should I know about situations are?
Oh, I was looking. I just put that card back because I was looking at chat and not.
You're doing Eliza, right?
No, I am doing.
Zion.
I'm doing Martha right now.
Oh.
Alrighty. All right, this is you, and you're kind of broken when everything went down, but you've been making sure you hold your own and do what it is you need to do. But now you're feeling a little lost and confused and not really sure what to do yet. So let me pull a couple cards now with them. Okay, this does not give a final answer, which really sucks. Maybe because it's more to be determined in the future, but it's kind of frustrating when that happens. It does say here with them, okay? Let me pull one more card. Yeah. It does say with them that there's something new on the horizon. Like they're done fighting. They're burnt out. They're done fighting. They gave up. They knew it's not. They know it's not worth it. And now they trying to change for the better and get their life back together and find that happiness. Okay, and they're trying to find that emotional happiness that makes them feel good and with new beginnings on the horizon. So they do have some good outlooks on the way. And because it's between you guys, it looks like they're trying to see things more positive. Maybe look at their heart is on top of the Ace of Cups, so that maybe they want a new beginning. The thing is, this is why I said I'm like, oh crap, it didn't really give me a final answer, and it's kind of because you have the Four of Cups here in reverse, which is basically kind of saying that, oh, well, basically it kind of means you are going to get the answer you want. Oh, I dropped it and it came back out. Okay. I'm pulling some more for the final answer to get more clarity. And I'm doing that just because I didn't really like the answer to me. It wasn't a full, complete answer. See, if I dropped it and it came back, that means that's what it was meant to be. So, all right, so you guys are going to try to work things out from what it looks like, the thought of it. It doesn't look like it's going to be a victory or a win, and it's just going to upset again. And it does say here, too, is that there's just too much tension and fighting going on. There's just a lot of history, a lot of yickiness. So wanting it to be happen and what really happening, it's going to be really difficult for long-term happiness. Okay, it says, can you please tell me if my future marriage with someone from the past and what will happen. Please show me the cards clarity, and thank you, dear. Okay.
Clearly. Yeah.
Sorry, Martha. It wasn't really perfect. All right, can you please tell me if my future marriage is someone from the past and what will happen? All right, please show me the cards clearly. So if you don't see the cards very well, let me know, okay? All right, so these two cards are sticking out at the bottom, so I want to pull them over. So this is what lies beneath you, okay? I don't know. All right, so this is the Queen of Swords in reverse, and this is a Three of Pentacles in reverse. So basically, that strength that I'm assuming it indicates that's you. That strength that you have inside of you, you're willing to let down your bears a little bit to work things out for the future, okay? All right. Have a good night, Celica. Did I read you, honey?
Yes.
Yes, I did. Okay. Have a beautiful night, honey. Oh, I know. You got to get those kids up. All right. Potential future. Oh, my goodness. So, listen, I would not be surprised if you didn't hear from the person in the past, okay? You got the Two of Wands, and it looks like when you guys split up, you didn't really like it that much, and you really wanted things to work out and have everything provided and have a happy life, okay? It does look like that everything you thought you were going to get out of a relationship ended up not working out, okay? It does say that you're waiting for news from them, and maybe you did hear from them, all right? It does say the only thing is like they do have very good qualities about them. This is talking about the person in your past coming up. Okay. It does show some very good qualities about them, but uh, what you have to offer and what they have to offer is two different things. Okay. You would probably be the calmer one, more settled down, and they might be a little more spitfire, opinionated, and ready to stand up for a fight for what they believe in. So it makes the mix between you guys kind of uneasy, and you're kind of trying to still waiting for the answers of what's going on. All right, so let me pull a couple more cards to get more clarity. So now I'm going to pull cards and say, are you going to be in a relationship in the past? All right. So are you going to be in a relationship with someone in the past or someone new? All right. So let's see. This is the past person. Are you going to be in a relationship with them? All right. Oh, you want to be though. I don't know. All right. And let me see. I said if the person in your past comes along, it doesn't look like that I don't think that relationship would be very healthy, is that's what it's indicating. Okay, so let me see about the future. Okay, I do not see you with their person that you're talking about long term for marriage wise. Okay, um, I think you're laying a limbo, waiting, hoping that it's going to work out. All right, it's not going to. I don't think so. Anyways, at least that's how the cards are indicating, and that's really going to upset you. It's not showing me anything else about anybody except for the person in your past, and that's probably because that's who you want to be with, and that's who you're thinking about. So come back next week, and when your mind is different, and I can give you a clear, different answer because all it's talking about is a person in your past who is not healthy. Have a good night, Celica. All right, I did Martha and two of these. All right, Bling, it's your turn, honey. I got Bling, Eliza, Dolly, Monkey Ass, and Alicia. I know I got to timestamp some of them, but those are, I'm just naming off the rest of the people on my list.
Eliza, yeah. Dolly.
Yeah, I don't think Dolly's here right now, but that's okay. She's usually not on this late. It's probably the middle of the night for her, so I'll timestamp her. I remember at the beginning she said she wanted to know about her dad. And
oh yeah, your dad's not feeling well.
Huh?
I think your dad's not feeling well.
Yeah, but then she said something about him seeing a 35-year-old woman.
Oh yes, you're right. I remember reading that.
Yes, yeah. So if you guys, was anybody in here? If anybody was in here when Dolly was explaining about her pops, can you guys clarify and let me know? And if I timestamp her, if there's a way I can get it to her to make sure she gets it, because I know it's something she really, really wanted to know, so I want to make sure she gets the answer. One, it's her turn, but right now it's Bling, Eliza, and then Dolly. Bling, honey, did you just want a general? I think that's what you said before, but I can't remember. So let me know if you have a question or not, honey.
You got Eliza, Bling, Dolly, and Monkey, right?
Yeah.
And Amanda.
Yeah. And then Alicia.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay, sweetheart. Whoop, whoop. I was looking at chat when I pulled this out. I don't know why this pulled out for you, but I'm just going to acknowledge it and then put it back. This is saying that I'm standing up for something that you need to do. That's the understanding I got, at least when I pulled a card. Oh, okay. It has something to do with relationship that's not going quite as planned. Okay. All right, so I'm going to shuffle these cards better and cleanse them.
Bling said Dolly was concerned about her father's new relationship. His girlfriend is 35 years younger than him.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay, thank you very much. I know she said either he just turned 90 or something about being 90 or something. Completely understandable.
I'd worry about that.
Yeah, I would too. Yeah, because basically she said she was mortified. Not in her exact words, but mortified when she heard. Okay, so there's a lot of fighting going on and debating if you should move away from the situation, okay? Because it's not very healthy. I don't know what that means, but that's what these cards are saying. Okay.
What are you reading for?
I'm Bling. I'm reading for Bling. Oh, something about this is a learning lesson. Not wanting to repeat. Yeah, not want to repeat old things that's happened in the past. Just the tension, the buildup is being too much, and you just really, really need to rest. Like this is just way too much on the hand. So basically, okay. So basically, all this is saying is that there's a lot of stresses going on. You don't know if you can go through again. Something needs a change, something that's going on in your life. It's something that you care about, that you're passionate to. And there's some... well, the judgment's cards here. So I'm not trying to say you're judging the person. It's not, but it's their past that's replaying. Does that make sense? And you don't want it to replay because it's too much. Does that make sense? Okay, so now on the outside you might act like everything's fine, but inside you're not, and you're torn and you're not sure what to do. All right, sweetheart. So if the universe is pointing that out in it, that means something needs to give, something needs to change, whether it's within you or whatever situation that's going on. All right, sweetheart. All right, sweetie. Whatever it is, I hope you find love and happiness, sweetheart. All right. Next is Eliza. Eliza. I'm glad it makes sense to you, sweetie. Eliza, are you in here, honey?
Pretty. Okay, wow.
Eliza's usually pretty quiet,
Yeah.
so she might be in the background listening. So I got Liza, Dolly. I'll just timestamp at the end, and then it'll be probably Eliza, then
Yes.
Monkey Ass.
She's here.
Oh, good. Yes, ma'am. What should I know about the situation of R? Thank you. Okay. I know you're usually pretty quiet, so I had a feeling you're still in the back listening.
Working.
Does this make horrific noises when I'm drinking it? Because
No.
it sounds like I'm slurping it.
Well, I can't hardly hear it.
It like bubbles when you take a sip.
It's getting the air out of your mouth.
Yeah. Okay, so you want to know what your current situation is with R. All right, sweetie. Mama, were you staying for dinner or were you going home?
The one home, he's already called, wondering why I'm not there.
It's Tuesday. He knows the deal.
No, Tuesdays, I usually come early after supper. For supper, you said. I got mad at you.
We did end early last week, so you went home earlier than normal. But usually I don't get off until about this time. Alrighty. All right, so I'm going to pull a couple cards for him, but these cards coming out right now are indicating that it's probably. Let me clarify that question again, because this is some heavy stuff right now. All right, so this person, I'm not saying you shouldn't be with them, but it's definitely a stressful situation where you feel a lot of tension and stress, and it's been going on for a while, and just pulling these cards right now, I don't know if it's going to change anytime soon. All right. Yeah, so now you want things to work out. You want things to work out, but you are. I'm pulling them off to the side because they fell out a little bit. You want things to work out, but there's a lot of unknown answers, and you need some clarity. Yeah, okay, that explains it. All right. I'm going to pull some cards with the other person too, because then there is 3 people involved. All right.
Oh, it says we're separating these with another. Oh. Okay.
That explains these feelings up here. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I would not be surprised. It's not indicating whether you guys would get back together or not. But it does indicate that he might make promises to you that everything is going to be okay. All right. But he's going to learn quickly that he can't juggle all things. All right. This other person, the other woman, he acts perfect to them and tries to act like he's a knight in shining armor, but not everything's perfect in that relationship either. So I honestly think at the end of the day, you both are not going to be happy with him. Does that make sense? That's how it's indicating. So things can change, but how you're feeling is not fair. And even how they're feeling, that other woman is not feeling, is not fair either, because you guys are both getting played. All right. You guys are both getting played. Yeah, see, I wanted to pull one more time to see. Yeah, he's pretending he's one way, but that's not really how it is. So I'm sorry that wasn't really the most perfect answer. But I would not be surprised if he's going to try to make everything okay with you guys again. All right, sweetheart. All right, monkey ass. Are you still here, sweetheart? Monkey ass.
Tracy M never came back either.
Okay, Eliza, thank you. Yeah, I had a funny feeling there was definitely more to the story and situation. I can tell you this much: nobody's happy.
Oh, Lisa's here.
Oh, good, Alicia. If monkey ass is not here, oh, good, monkey ass is here. Then Alicia, you're next, okay, honey? All right, monkey ass. I'm shuffling these cards. Good for you. This one's trying to fall out, so I'm going to acknowledge it and put it back. This is saying you're a tough cookie. Give yourself more credit. You're a tough cookie. All right. Monkey ass reminds me of Big Teddy Bear, who is so soft and fluffy. You just want to hug them and love them, but they'll defend you and to the end. You know what I'm saying? They got those claws that if you mess with her and her people she loves. All right, monkey ass. This is saying is that this is talking about you taking a break, laying back, and it's really because of the stressors in your life. All right, these two fell out together. This is what lies beneath you. You feel like you always have to defend. And that's not fair for you to feel or live that way. Like you always feel like you have to defend. All right. So you're sad because you felt like you had to walk away. You feel like you've given too much of yourself, which wasn't fair to you. Okay. And I think we've talked about this before in the past. Okay. And you feel like people misjudge you, and they shouldn't, because you do have a big heart, and because of all this is some stressors that's going on. So now you're like trying to find your happy place that you're having a hard time finding. All right, let me pull some more cards for you. This is basically telling you stuff that you already know, and you're kind of questioning why you don't understand why you keep getting hurt, because it's not fair to you when you do things out of love and light. Okay. It does say here that that you doing things for other people really makes you feel good. Okay. But you're trying to find that balance between the earth and your happiness inside of you too. So you're trying to find that balance. So you want to give love in the easiest form that you know how. But because you feel like you keep getting hurt, because in this in this case, in this scenario, you're the King of Cups, who is very loving and caring, and you want to be the provider and take care of people in a loving way. That's how you show that you love people, because you want to take care of them. But unfortunately, people take advantage of it, and each time they do, it breaks you down a little bit, and it's not fair. The good news is, I don't know what's going to happen. All right, but the good news is, in a short time, a little way down the road, somebody's going to come along and surprise you and give you that happiness again. And I think something's telling me, this card came out before and I said the same thing to you. I don't know why it's telling me that, but something's going to come along and surprise you, and you're going to find that niche that makes you happy again. It's like it's going to be a surprise. It's going to be unexpected. It's going to be that new beginning that you've been longing for. Okay, and you deserve it. And you deserve it. All right, monkey ass honey.
Simply Solutions.
Hey, Simply Sue, how you doing, sweetheart? How you been, honey? Did you want to get a reading, hon? All right, monkey ass honey. Next is Alicia. Alicia, honey, did you have a question? It's going to take a little time, though, monkey ass, because you're still getting over. I don't know everything that's going on in your life, but I do know you're still getting over all the buildup of all the crap that's been going on. I love you too, monkey ass. You know you can message me anytime. Okay, Alicia, honey. Alicia, did I send you my phone number? Life's been a little crazy. I forgot. I think I did. All right, Alicia, look at this card fell out for you too. And this is all the feeling trapped and not knowing what move to make next. But the good news is it's in reverse. So that means those tightly ropes that make you feel trapped inside of you are going to start slowly loosening them up.
Yes, said thank you, Iris. Love you dearly.
Yes.
No, and yes, she said Alicia.
Okay, so boy, the Temperance card has come out a lot today. All right, so I don't know which way that came up because I messed it up. So I'm going to pull some more cards next to it. All right, so listen, Alicia, you've been going through a hard time. You had to leave a situation that was needed. That doesn't mean it was easy. Doesn't mean you really wanted to, but sometimes you got to do what's best. And the thing you're really having trouble with is trying to find yourself again and trying to stand up for yourself, which is very hard and difficult at times. Okay, just know you do have that quality in you. So don't give up. All right, so we have the Ace of Swords here, which I don't know when I grabbed it because it kind of flipped a little bit. I don't know if it was supposed to be in reverse or if it was supposed to be up straight. So I pulled some more cards to get a better indication. But from what it looks like, it was probably supposed to be up straight, and that is you finding that strength again, that new beginning that's been really hard and difficult. And then once those start to come along, some of that stressors you have going on, it has to do with the some breakup in the family, and what you thought you build was going to work out okay doesn't seem to work out the way you wanted to, which is very hard and difficult. So let me pull a final card, because I have a feeling that all this stuff I just told you is everything that you already know. Oh, okay. So you might have felt that you were done wrong a little bit, okay? Just know that they will get their karma, even if you don't see it, all right? Even if you feel like you're done wrong, just know that they're suffering, and that's their karma. Just know that, though, at the end, you're going to stand out on top, and you're going to be able to hold your own and push back the bullshit. So even though on the inside you feel like you're you're losing and you lost part of your strength, you're going to get that back. You're going to find that fire inside of you to be able to stand up and take charge and do what's right for you. So that is very good news. And listen, you might feel like that you're betrayed a little bit, which was not fair to you and it was very difficult. Just know though that they feel that karma. Even if you don't see it and don't know it, they feel it. Oh, what'd she say? I saw you say, sorry, Simply Sue.
She's been sick and she's feeling better.
Oh, I'm sorry you've been sick, sweetheart. Well, I'm happy to hear that you're feeling better.
Okay, that was Alicia.
Hey, Miss DC, how you doing, sweetheart? Oh, thank you for popping in here, honey. All right, so Alicia, I just read. Misty, did you want a reading, honey? Well, technically, I said my list was closed except for members. But if you would like a reading, you can get one too. I think I asked Simply Sue, but I don't know if she answered or not.
She didn't respond to that.
Oh, okay. I know she comes in a lot
Still here.
to show
She's
support.
still here.
Yes, Sue, if you want a reading, let me know. You too, Misty, honey.
Misty said, I'm okay. Hope you're well. Alicia said, thank you. That's what I needed to hear.
Okay, honey. Don't give up, sweetie. You have the strength inside of you. You were done wrong, by the way. It does show on the cards that you were done wrong. You're done wrong, and you're going to make sure that you come on top, and you're going to remember that strength you have, that you're a survivor, and you made it, and you did it.
Misty said, you feel like it. Absolutely.
Of course, I will, honey.
About how long, Simply Sue said, because she doesn't say it right.
Oh, Simply Sue, I can do you right this second. I can do you and then Misty. Because all I'm doing right now is time stamping people. So I can do you right at this moment. And Simply Sue, just know that you're a member. So even if you sign up ahead of time early and you get on the list, doesn't matter what time you get in here for the reading, you can come at the last second and I'll still read for you no matter what. So you don't, I mean, if you got on a list early, you might have to wait a little bit if you're not first, but as long as you show up before the live's over, I fit you in.
Oh, yeah, what you're saying now.
Oh, thank you, Mama. All right. Simply Sue, did you have a question, honey? I'm going to give Simply Sue a second to see if she has a question. Oops. Will I ever get my mojo back? Good question, honey. All right.
Me too.
Oop. Well, that card flew right out for you. Let's see what it says. If I can reach it. Oh. You still are recovering from stress, broken heart, or maybe even possibly depression, okay? Something that's happened to you in the past. So that's what lays before you. Let's see what lays beneath you. And that's you trying to balance all things, and that's because of all the stresses you have going in your life. That's just weighing you down and feeling broken. Oh, would you overeat on Rhonda?
She had eggs and French fries.
She had eggs and French fries?
That's what she said.
Is it scrambled eggs mixed in French fries? Are you the one that told me about that?
Yeah, but she don't. I don't think she does it.
All right. You felt like you've been done wrong and been disserviced, and because of it, you've kind of lost your strength. That pick me up, get up, and know how to do things. And also, You also feel like, oh, you don't know how to find that happy place to take a look back and say, look what I have overcome, look what I have done, look what I've been able to do. You're kind of struggling with that, okay? And that's going to take a little bit of time. I'm going to pull a couple more because this is just still kind of letting me know what's been going on in your life. Come on, Mojo. Oh, family is so important to you. Family comes in 10 different ways, shape, or forms, okay? All right, just so you know. All right, this isn't really talking about getting your mojo back, but it is telling you about a situation that maybe it's why you have this mojo problem going on from the past. So because it came up and it's indicating what you're going through, that's a good indication that you need to look straight at it, so then that way you can, knowing it and then looking straight at it and acknowledging it, so then you can figure out how to make those changes is two different things. So you might have already known, but now the universe is coming along saying, look, you know this. So what's going to happen next? So you need to acknowledge it so you can fix it.
She
All right.
said, wait a minute, she said, I think it is my old roommate. He put everything on me.
Oh, good Lord. Okay, that makes sense. So that could be what the Ten of Cups here is for. Okay. It's family. So if you have a roommate that's living with you, that's still a type of
Wait a minute.
connection.
What are you reading for?
I'm reading for Simply Sue.
Oh, well, that came from Alicia. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. Anyways, this has to do with family in some shape or form, okay? And that completeness and wholeness that you long for and you're looking for. But it looks like that's not what happened. It looks like it was a no-win situation that that justice had to come in and take shape or form. Justice doesn't always necessarily mean going to court, but it definitely could indicate that, right? But that can be like somebody did you wrong and you found out probably from third party and from gossip and stuff. And that is really kind of a crappy situation to be going through. Okay, so this is really indicating what you're going through. So I'm going to try one more time to see about getting your mojo back, because that's just talking about you're going through a lot of crap. You're going through a lot of crap, and now you don't know how to find your strength. And I know it comes from family. I'm trying to pull cards to see. Yeah, you're still waiting for answers. That's why it's coming up, because it hasn't been settled. Not all of it has been settled. All right. It hasn't come full circle. It hasn't come to full completion. It might have to do with the male, who was a male provider, who was stubborn and saying, oh, okay, so you guys are both, you need to stick up for your own. And they think that maybe they did help take care of everything and do everything. And now they're not able to do that anymore. So it ended up being a lot of fighting battles to try to get things to work out. And now you're stuck having to be the strong one. So that's a good indication saying that you're going to be able to do it all. Even if at the moment you feel like you're just enough energy to be able to do what it is that you do to survive. This is saying that at the end, you're going to be able to stand back and look and be like, holy crap, I made it through. I did it. And look what I accomplished through the difficult time. And that's exactly what this is indicating at the end. So getting your mojo back per se, I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that, but recognizing at the end, after it's all done and said and done with, you're going to look back and say, wow, I can breathe again. I can't believe I had the strength to overcome all this, but I made it. I did it. I got through it. All right, sweetheart. All right, Simply Sue, sweetie. And now, Misty C. Missy C, honey, did you have a question? Did I say Missy C? Oh, yeah,
Yes.
Missy C. Can y'all tell it's been late? It's getting late.
She just sent hearts. Yeah.
Okay, sweetie, then I'll just give you a general reading. So let me take a sip of my water. I got some awful cotton mouth. I love drinking flavored water. It gets me hydrated. Okay, sweetheart. I just gotta stop every once in a while and take a sip. It's so nice seeing people in here today. I haven't seen in a while. Love it, love it, love it. All right, Missy C. So this is what lays beneath you, and this is stress and struggle, and just trying to convince yourself everything's going to be fine on the outside. Okay. The good news is you haven't healed from it yet, but you're starting to see things in a different light, which is going to be able to help you with the healing process. Oh, thank you, Blink. She says, been so relaxing here. I almost fell asleep a couple times.
Did you see what Rhonda had?
Oh, I've been working a lot, and I have not been getting on as much. I understand, sweetheart. Work first.
You asked what Rhonda went to eat?
Yeah.
She responded, French fries dipped in runny egg yolk.
Runny egg yolk.
Yep.
I
Lady
mean,
Tie-Dye said, sitting in dentist chair right this second. And that's the tooth.
Oh my God, Lady Tie-Dye. I got a story to tell about damn dental. Oh, I'm so pissed. But anyways, so if anybody knows how I can get a dental plan, let me know. All right. So this is really indicating here, Misty, that you've had to stand up for yourself and be the strong, take charge type of person, and just do all the things. And the problem is to make sure everything is happy and complete. But the thing is, you're not having fun. You're not able to enjoy yourself, and you wish you can get out and spend time with some friends. And that's not kind of really what's happening. All right. And you're still trying to find a way to make everything work. So let me pull a couple more cards for you.
You're right.
Oh, these two came out together. Because you've been working so hard and doing all the things, you're not able to connect with yourself. Girl, this is really indicating that you need to find your happy place. You truly need to find your happy place. You're existing, but you're not living. And that can end up putting you in a whirlwind of depression. Okay. So you need to find something for you to do that makes you happy. Even if you can't get out of the house, find a craft, a hobby, something to try to get your mind off of every life bullcrap. All right. Okay. Because you felt like you have crashed and burned. All right. Feel like because you feel like you're crashed and burned, you realize if you take a step back and really look, um, if you take a step back and look, you're gonna be like, crap, I did it. I'm doing it all, and I never thought I could. I started from the bottom and I worked my way up. All right. And that is awesome. That's great. So even if at this moment you feel like you're broken and you're not strong enough and you can't handle it, if you really look and say, even if you made a list and was like, this is crap. I got dealt a horrible hand. Everything. I lost everything. And now I had to rebuild back up. If you really looked, you're going to be like, yeah, I might be working my ass off, but I did it to have a better life. So I can be a survivor. And you're going to be able to look on top and like, yes, I did this. And that's something you should be proud of. All right, Misty, honey. All right. So I know, I'm pretty positive just Dawn is a member. Bling, we shall see. I plan
Oh,
on
just
making a
Dawn?
split pea soup. Ooh, Mama, she says split pea soup.
Who making that?
Lady Tie Dye,
Where she live?
California.
Oh, she too far.
I have a question, Lady Tie Dye. Do you make your split pea soup thick or not thick? Because we make ours in our family so thick that that it almost feels like thick.
Thick.
It's thick. You can eat it with a fork thick.
Yeah.
And that's how I like my pea soup. I ordered pea soup in a restaurant once, and I'm like,
What the hell is this?
and that's only because I know some people make it that way, but I grew up with it very thick.
Yes, I like it thick.
Yeah, hers is kind of thick. Yeah, see, that's the way it should be. When I say the consistency of the pea soup was like the consistency of broth from chicken noodle, like broth pea soup. It wasn't that good. And I didn't know if a lot of people ate it like that, but I grew up. Look at my hair sticking up everywhere. I was brought up with thick pea soup, so I didn't even know it would even not to be thick. Yes, potato, carrot, celery, onion, add flour too. Yes, absolutely.
Or cornstarch. But anyway.
Yeah. And that's how I grew up eating it, and that's how I know how to make it now. And that's another thing. Like, I love living onions now. Hated it when I was a kid. And pea soup, I thought it was disgusting when I was growing up. Ugh. And now I love it. It's funny how our taste buds change as we get older.
So you're going to do Amanda and Dawn?
Oh, it's a soup day here, too. My husband and I keep telling my husband, I'm like, before it starts warming up, we haven't made chili this year. We got to make a good batch of chili.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Yeah.
Well, Bob did, but his isn't as good as
I make soups a lot, so that is not the thing. Just I haven't made a good hearty chili in a long time.
Oh,
Oh yes, Dixie. Yeah, absolutely, honey.
Iris. My eyes are burning and every headache and everything. I'm gonna.
Okay, you gonna leave? Okay.
Yeah, turn it off first. Gotta talk to you.
Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 minute.
Really wearing.
I sure am.
You're an asshole. Oh, I was worried about the dog.
That was funny.
Tell him I said goodbye.
My mama says goodbye.
Shut up, Iris. Unplug my cord here.
Chili and cornbread. Yum. Yeah, see, Blink says she's been wanting chili too. You know, it'd be funny if one night, like, all of us decide to make chili and just sit and chill watching YouTube and we all can eat chili at the same time.
You want to plug my cord?
Yes.
Take it off.
Is this your block too?
Yeah, white block.
Yeah, it's hot.
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe that thing heated it up.
Well, it wasn't plugged in 100% either, so that could have been it too.
Yeah, it's more,
All right. I got to timestamp a couple people now.
you're a boy. See, you know I don't go looking at that shit. Shut up.
Yeah, that's right, Bling. We can make it a watch party. Yeah, see, Glenda likes her stick too. See, Glenda, you know. You know what else my grandma used to make, and I haven't had them like that since. So my grandmother used to, which I didn't like when I was a kid either, but when I got older, I started liking them. is molasses cookies all the time growing up. Like you never went to her house without her having molasses cookies in the house. Most of us kids didn't eat them when we were little, so But hers were really thick. They're really big and puffy.
He used to make
So, oh, did you? I just remember
I had
Grandma's
her
was.
recipe.
Oh, do you still have it?
No, I'll look.
So, anyways, she always had a jar of them on top of her fridge, and us kids really didn't eat them until we got older. But somebody talked about, oh, I had molasses cookies growing up too, and they made them for me, but they were thin, like they were like
And
a
they're
cookie.
hard, right?
Yeah, they were hard too. Yeah,
not like my
we
mother.
grew up with soft, big, fluffy molasses cookies.
And she was blind too. All right. Bye, everyone.
And my mama said, have a good day. She needs to get home and eat dinner with her hubby. Oh, you have a recipe for soft molasses cookies? I wonder if you overbeat them, that would make it help be fluffy. I don't know. Oh, I haven't made from scratch brownies in a long time. Oh, I think I'm going to have to do that soon too. Anytime I make like homemade brownies, I end up making oh, Dixie wants a reading, right? Dixie, you want a reading, right, honey? So a lot of times when I make molasses cookies, I thought I read you already. No, maybe I didn't. I'm losing my damn mind. I'll read you right now, Dixie, honey. So, and then I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, well, it wasn't important. Yes, Dixie. You're a member, sweetheart. I told you, I don't care if a member comes in at the very last second. I'll say, do you want a reading, honey? Oh, does it bling? I didn't know that. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Anytime I make homemade brownies, because I like frosting so much, I make chocolate frosting to put on it. So basically, I'm just making a cake. A brownie cake. Dixie, did you have a question, sweetie, or was it a general reading? Okay, sweetheart. Not soup, stoop. Y'all, I really want a bunch of foods now. I want some baked goods. I want soups. I want, oh, and ginger snaps. Oh, yes, I love ginger snaps. All right. All right, Dixie, honey. I'm going to pull what lays beneath you. And this is you finding your happy place. Okay, honey? You're finding that zen, that happy place that makes you feel good. All right. So listen. Okay. So this is indicating you haven't healed yet, Dixie. Okay, you haven't healed yet. But with this, what this is indicating is that you've been going through emotional roller coaster and just kind of like going through everything and trying to hold it together, waiting for answers that didn't turn out the way maybe you wanted them to be, or maybe they did, but everything has just been a hassle for a very long time. It's not anything that has been just one thing that's happened. It seems like it's just a bunch of little things built up with a big thing in the middle here. So it's like, I'm just surviving to get through, and trying to tell yourself you're in a good place, even though you're stressed as shit out, right? But what this is good that this is saying is it hasn't happened yet, okay, but it's in the very beginning works. What this is saying is that you're at the point where you're like, I need my happiness. What can I do to be happy again? So you're really starting to do some inner reflection to be able to find yourself again, which is great because it's very much needed. And if you haven't been putting as much effort into it as you should be, right now is the time to do it. Okay. So because this is indicating that you've been going through a very long time. All right. And the Wheel of Fortune's here in reverse. Okay, so it just seems like you've had one bad luck thing after another, but that's not the beginning of the bad luck. This is indicating the end of the bad luck that you seem to be going through, which is good. And then you have this card with somebody's hairs on the phone, laying in bed, depressed, stressed, feeling like they've been stabbed 10 different ways, saying everything's fine. Well, nothing is fine, right? Oh, hold on one second. My mom is calling. Sorry. Yes, ma'am.
I forgot to tell you to tell everybody tomorrow is March 1st. In March, that's when we start celebrating in the United States Women's History.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Bye. So my mother just said, that was her. She said, tomorrow is March 1st. Is starting March 1st is celebrating Women's History Month. So I think that's her way of saying we need to empower ourselves. Okay, so Dixie, so what this is saying here, honey, is yes, sweetheart, the list is closed, honey. I've been on for over 5 hours. So if you come back next Tuesday a little bit earlier, I can make sure I get you on the list so you can get read, honey. But thank you for popping in. And I go online about this time on Thursday. I'll come on and do a reading, get a message from your spirit guide. So Dixie, so what I'm saying is that you have been so stressed out so much that this card is in reverse. So it's indicating that there's going to be some light at the end of the tunnel. You're going to start slowly getting yourself back on track and finding that happy place so you're not so stressed anymore. It hasn't happened yet. You haven't found that happy place, but you're going to start noticing things are starting to ease off a little bit at a time. Okay, which is great. Oh, yeah. See, you need to find your happy place. You need to find that happy place. Oh, the worst part of everything that's happened has already been done. Worrying about your home, your finance, money, how you're going to make everything work out. The worst part of everything has already happened. You've already started rebuilding and making things better from the past until now. So that's really good news. All right, Dixie, sweetheart. So don't give up, girl. Don't give up. It's time for you to start living your life and shining. All right. So now I'm going to timestamp Just Dawn. I only have a couple to timestamp. You're welcome. Thank you for coming in here, Dixie, honey. Oh, I said I'm going to timestamp, but I got to write it down. 5, 14, about 5:15 even. You know, I have never made ginger snaps from scratch anymore. Anyways, and I don't know why they're so dang good. All right, Just Dawn, sweetie. Sorry you couldn't make it today, honey. This is a card of what lies beneath you, and this is finding that fight and drive inside of you to push forward whatever struggles that you're going through, which is good. That means you're going to take action and do what it is that you need to do. All right, Just Dawn. Oh, so you got So listen, this is positive and very good. So whatever situation that you're going through right now, um, really is a great time for you to shine and do and put in the best work that you can. Okay, you're gonna start taking action. You're gonna make sure you take care of everything and stand up on top. You're gonna push off and be able to defend yourself and push off what no longer serves you, what doesn't work for you. You're going to keep that all at bay, and you're going to realize what things are worth the fight and what things should be pushed off to the side. Okay, you put in your hard work, you did what you had, and you're starting to get your shine on because you're an action person. You've been putting everything into action, and you're realizing, listen, this fight isn't worth it. This is what I'm letting go of, but this is the strength I need in this area, and this is what I'm going to fight for. So this is great, and this is beautiful. That means you're going to start taking action. Okay, just make sure when you take that action that you plan out all your moves so that all the pieces line up properly so there's no bumps in the road. But honestly, this is really good news. All right, just done. Alrighty. Who am I time stepping next? Oh, Harmony wasn't able to make it today. That sucks. I miss her. She's a sweetheart. And you know what? Every time she's so sweet. She always messages afterwards and says, "I'm sorry I couldn't make it today." And I'm like, "It's okay, sweetheart." All right. And I think she's young too. She's young, so 5:18, and that is for cricket. Oh, and I just put down the wrong time, even though I said it out loud. All right, cricket, sweetheart. All right, cricket. Oh, look at this, fell right out for you. This is depression, and sometimes stuff happens in our life and we get so stressed out we don't even see the answer that's standing right behind us. All right. If you look at these cards, all right. They some people nickname this card the crying over spilt milk card, and the reason why is you've had a great loss. That loss is right in front of you, and you have 3 cups that are spilled on the ground. Any cup in tarot means is has to do with emotions. Okay, so this is you feel emotional, you felt a loss, it's spilt. Okay, and then the reason why they call it the crying over spilt milk card is because if she just turned around and looked behind her, there's still 2 cups there that are still full, so not all is lost. There's still a twinkle of hope. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's been okay. So you're done with the fighting. Like you're sick of it. You're sick of it. You're just fight, 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 fight. Whatever the circumstances is. Okay. It could be minor battles, just a little bit, building up, building up, building up. There's too much stress, too much tension. You literally cannot handle it anymore. All right. It feels like what you wanted to work towards, and you feel like those ideas that you looked forward to doesn't seem to be working out. Listen, listen to me right now. Don't give up hope, okay? Those thoughts that you have planned for the future, keep those plans up. Keep them pushing. Just because one door closes, that doesn't mean there's not going to be another door right behind it, okay? So don't fully give up. Don't give up hope and think that you can't still work on what it is that you want to work on. Yes, did you have to change things that wasn't worth it anymore? Yes, of course. That doesn't mean that you can't still look towards what it is that you want. So this is right in the middle. It's kind of indicating that kind of at this moment, all right, anyways, at this moment, you feel like the thought of what you wanted to do, it just, is it, it doesn't feel like it's working out, or is it worth it? All right. And what this is indicating at the end of the day, everything is going to work out okay. All right, everything's going to come back together. You're going to be able to push forward and push ahead. You're going to get those answers that you need. Hold on, let me pull another card. Oh, okay. Yep, you're going to be able to get those answers that you need, and everything's going to work out okay. All right. Yes, this does indicate a health card, but it also means a new beginning and being able to stand up for yourself and mentally have that strength to continue on and do what it is that you need to do. So if this came out first and this fell out, so basically this is saying this is the hell that you're going through right now. There's some answers that are going to be able to come into play for you to end up being able to get over this hump that you're going through. All right, Cricket, sweetheart. All righty. I am going to timestamp. I want to make sure I don't forget anybody. Oh, Dolly. I'm going to timestamp Dolly. Poor Dolly is going through her whole time and desperately wants some answers. So let me timestamp Dolly right now. Everybody in chat's talking. I'm not ignoring you. I keep forgetting to look at the chat while I'm doing readings. All right. Ooh, I've been on almost 5.5 hours. Sorry, the dog's barking. I gotta wait for the dog to start barking so I can talk. This dang dog. Reese, come lay down. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hold on, let me get up and shut my office door. Do you need me to mute for a minute? Sorry about that. My husband wanted to know what we wanted for dinner. He's sore. He was going to cook dinner, but he doesn't feel like cooking. And I can't even blame him. So I'm getting an eggplant grinder. I can't wait for it. All right. Oof, yeah, I've been on here a long time. And I started late today. Holy crap, it's almost 6:30 my time. Okay. So let me timestamp. You know what? I'm going to timestamp Amanda first, and then I'll do Dolly afterwards because I know I'm going to save hers for last because I know hers was very important to her. So I'm going to do 5, 24, 30. I had a good, nice Tuesday. I did a lot of readings. I love it. Okay. So, Amanda, sweetheart, I don't remember. I think you just wanted a general. I don't remember if you had a question, anyways. All right, Amanda. Ooh, yeah, you're done fighting, girl. You just burnt out. And you're just walking away. Because I wanted to see what lying beneath you. You're just walking away. It's not even worth it anymore. You're done. You're burnt out. It's not healthy. It's not making you happy. Okay? All right. So the indication is you recognize and realize that some things in the family dynamic, whatever case I mean, it doesn't mean that's necessarily somebody you're living with, but it is something that you're close and connected with, okay? And that's a good indication that you keep relying on hope that and hoping things will work out, and it does not seem to be working out. And it's hard when you have to leave situations that you wish turned out differently. So basically, this is the universe's way of recognizing that you have to do what's healthier and best for you, no matter how hard and difficult it is. Because at the end of the day, it's peace of mind. Okay. Oh yes, yeah. You feel like you're at a great loss. Whatever you're going through, I'm truly sorry, and I hope everything works out okay for you. And it's YouTube, so I'm not going to pull any more cards to get you more into your business. But if you want to talk to me privately, you most definitely can. Okay. Oh, the dog just opened the door and barged in. What you doing? All right, now I'm going to do Dolly. I can hear him trying to get everybody's order. I got mine in. All right, so I'm going to acknowledge these three cards that fell out, and I'm going to pull some more for you. This is just an indication because I know you're really stressed when you came in today. You feel torn. You don't know what to do. This is like beyond upsetting you, and you feel helpless, like you can't help out. You don't know what to do. This is just driving you absolutely crazy. You know this. So we're going to pull some more cards for you, honey. Whoever's in the background still listening, thank you. All right. Okay, so that's right. I want to make sure I pull some cards that indicate your pops, and then this woman, which I can completely understand why you feel the way you do. Yay, Dixie, you're still here. I literally think everybody else left. Then again, it's been a long live and I've done lots of readings. They've all had their readings done. All right. So this is for your pops. Okay, and this is for her. So, all right. I don't know her from Adam. I don't know if you've met her or even know her. Okay. I can tell you though is this has broken you. You know this does. You kind of know in your heart this is not a true love. All right. That this is probably a game to that person. All right. And this is not fair. Okay. So this is the way your dad sees it, and this is what the woman's going through. Your dad is thinking, I'm going to be very honest with you, and you might not like everything I have to say. Oh, thank you, Dixie, sweetheart. So, your dad knows he's getting older, okay, and it kind of makes him feel good, okay. It kind of feels like he's able to still have a little bit of life back into him. All right, and I mean, and that aspect, what I mean is that being able to do for others, okay, that kind of makes him feel good to have that somebody to talk to and that companionship, even if it's not both sides and that is not as genuine, okay. Your dad's not a fool though. He knows. Okay. So what's going on with this woman is everybody's like, what's the ulterior motive, right? Like what's going on here? And everyone knows like she's up to something. She's trying to finagle her way in. All right. But she's going to be strong and determined and fight for what it is that she wants to get out of the situation. All right. So let me pull a card to see what's going to happen between them. Okay. So at the end of the day, at the end of the day, it's not going to end up working out okay. All right. And you know what? It's not a good situation all the way around. And just have empathy for your dad, because it's gonna hurt him a little bit. It's gonna break him down a little bit, and um, he's gonna be a little sad. But temporarily, this is what he feels like, and that's giving him a little bit of life and making him a little bit happier. Okay, it's healing his own broken heart. That's why the broken heart here is in reverse, because it's temporarily helping him feel better. Okay, and he's okay with that, but that's just what's going on right now. It might change. Some of this was done on emotion, so ask this question again in another week, or maybe next week. Come and ask it again and get a better, clearer picture of what's going on. All right, honey. Let me just double check to make sure that everybody. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let me check. I'm just making sure. I don't think Anna is a member. All right, I time-stamped all my members, so that's cool. I'm glad I did. And I did a lot of readings today. I'm very happy I did. So thank you guys for joining me. I do want to do one last one, and that's for the collective. For anybody who wasn't able to be here, but wish they could, or maybe they're a little shy in the background and didn't ask to have a reading. So this reading is for the collective. So just take what resonates with you and disregard the rest, because the universe lets you know what message is important to you and what you should be connecting with. Okay, so this is a reading that's for the collective. I'm doing it at the end of my live, so thank you everybody joined me for Tarot Tuesday, and I'll see you guys on Thursday also, so you guys can get your readings on messages from your spirit guide and see what they have to say to you. All right. So this popped right out forefront. So that is saying there's a lot of people in here that are having a hard time holding on to things that are important to you. And that can mean a few different ways. Depending who the person is, it could be holding on to the possession. All right. And you just feel like you've lost it all, or you have to release what you know that no longer serves you. You can't hold on to things that aren't important. So, if it comes in the money aspect, you might have to find different ways to make that work out also. Oh, look at these two cards came together, so I'm going to read them together. All right. It just says, okay, listen, a lot of you guys are look at this. Look at this. Every single card is facing you. All right, so look at this. A lot of you guys are really, really working hard, building on to what it is that you need to do, because you're sick of those losses that you had. All right, and you recognize it's time to make those changes, which is absolutely great. So keep pushing forward what it is it needs to do for those goals, whether it's work related or school related. Putting hard work in is going to pay off. All right. It's also indicating that a lot of people, they know what they want, right? You see what you want out there, you manifest what it is that you want in life, and you look at everything that you have around you and be grateful for that, and that allows more abundance to come in. So if you're working towards what you want to do, you see the light at the end of the tunnel. All right. It's saying also that for you to get all those things that you want, they're just something that you're missing. There's one little piece you need to work on to get whatever situation it is that you're going through to be able to work out. So don't give it the hope. So don't think all is lost. There's always the answers out there. You just have to meditate and get that good mojo going, so you can get all it is that you deserve to come into your life. Hey, corn dog, how you doing? And then the last but not least, listen, at the end of the day, you're going to stand on top. This all has to do mostly with money and how that's going to make you feel at the end of the day. So you're going to be able to have everything, all those riches that you feel that are important to you in life. Riches don't necessarily mean money, right? Doesn't necessarily mean possessions, but it's what's near and dear to your heart. And you're going to be that provider and take care of and do what it is that you need to do, who you need to do it for. So at the end of the day, as long as you keep that fight, keep pushing forward, showing that strength, everything is going to work out okay. Never give up. All right, you got it going on. All right. Oh, I love you, Glenda. I was surprised anybody was still here listening. I know it's at the end, and by the time I read everybody and they all drop out. By the end, I don't have nobody left. So I'm glad you popped back in, Glenda. Corn Dog, did you want a reading? Or did you just pop in to say hi? Good night, Eloise, sweetheart. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are awesome. Okay, so Corn Dog, did you have a question? Doesn't matter what kind of question it is. I'm at the end and there's nobody left in here, so at the end I smoke. Okay, I don't do it the whole time, but at the end I do. Which I don't know why I can't wait 5 more minutes, but I don't want to. If you have a question, just let me know. If not, I'll just read. I need to make money for an event. Oh, okay. I don't know if the tarot cards are going to tell you how to make money for an event, but it might tell me about the event or how you can get there. We'll see. We'll see what the cards say, okay? I'm not making any promises. Wondering how I can manifest or get that place financially. Okay. All right, we'll see. Hold on. Let me drop this down for you. You need some direction. Okay. So just this fell out. Listen, this indicates that you have a lot of good energy and you're really pretty good about making sure that you get things to work out the way you need them to work out. So that's a really good quality to have, especially since it fell right out like that. That means you have that fire and drive that most people lack nowadays, and you really do have it. All right. I'm just cleansing my cards a little bit and let me shuffle them. All right, so I wanted to pull what lies beneath you, and this is some of your struggles. Okay, I don't know why. Hold on, let me pull another card because I know I pulled what lies beneath you, but I just want some clarity and understanding. Listen, you are your own worst enemy, and the reason why I said that is because this is the medical card. It can also mean physical health, mental health, and or some sort of have that strength and new beginnings to carrying on. But because it came with the Knight of Cups, which is pushing forward, but it has to do with those emotionals to be able to do what it is you need to do. You are the King of Wands. So you have the Knight of Cups here with the Ace of Swords here, and those two together with this card is kind of indicating that right now you have the strength to push for whatever it needs to do, but mentally sometimes we're our own worst enemies, and then when that ends up happening, we forget the strengths that we have inside of us. So that's just a way for you to recognize, like, hey, you got it going on. Don't forget those strengths that you do have. All right. You have a beautiful evening too, Dixie Kane. Thank you for popping in, honey. All right. Oh, yeah. See, this is more indication. So I know sometimes you show cards to show people what's on them, and I'm going to do that for you too. And I don't know if you're just here a few minutes ago, but I did this a few minutes ago. So the Knight of Pentacles, I myself call this the knight in shining armor card, and that is somebody who always makes sure everything is taken care of, and you make sure everything gets followed through and is able to get done. All right, so I really think this is the universe's way of saying that you have the strength to do it. You just don't recognize it right now. So something's up. Okay, so corn dog. The Five of Cups. Sometimes they nickname that the crying over spilt milk card. So anything that has to do with water, or cups hold water. It's a vessel of water. Represents their emotions. Okay, so sometimes they call this depression card or the crying over spilt milk card, because look at, you have three cups here in front of you that spilt, so you're sad, like, oh, what the hell, like I lost everything spilt. But you don't recognize, because you're in that moment, in that tunnel vision of being upset, that you don't recognize that there's still answers out there for you, and there's still an answer that you haven't seen. If you just would have turned around and looked at it from a different point of view, you would get those answers that you need. Okay, because not all is lost as you might feel like it is at that moment. And then you have the Seven of Wands here, and look what they're doing. They're pushing back. That means they're on top of a mountain, pushing all the yicky back. So that means they're able to hold their own, stay strong, stay sturdy, and be on top of that mountain, and not let anything get near them to affect them. So that means you have it within you to be able to get what it is that you need to do. You know how to work it out. You know how to work it out. I know this probably didn't give you an answer on I know it probably didn't give you an answer on how you're going to get that money or where it's going to come from, but I think this is a good reminder that you made things work out before when you never thought it was possible to happen, and that you have the ability to make it out again. So if you want it bad enough, you know how to go out and set forth and get what it is that you want to go out to get. So don't forget that about yourself. Oh, see, I wanted to pull one more card from the center just to kind of see. Um, and this is saying that you're forgetting that strength that you have. You're forgetting the strength that you have. That means that's just indicating that you're your own worst enemy at this moment. That's all. You got it. You got it, corn dog. All right. I don't know if that helped a little bit, but it is what it is. Oh, you're welcome. Well, thank you for coming in here and joining today. It was nice. Pop in again sometime. So, anyways, I guess I've been on here like almost 6 hours. So it's time for me. Listen, it's almost 7 o'clock at night here. I'm freaking hungry, man. I want to get off and relax, chill. I need to finish cleaning up my office and get some stuff done. So thank you everybody who came here today, and whoever's left listening in the background, who was still in the chat. Thank you so much for being here today and giving me support. It's very much appreciated. And I love coming on here because I get excited seeing people that you get used to and you see them all the time. And it's almost like I look forward to it. It doesn't feel like a job, even though I'm on here for many hours. I get to connect and communicate, right? And have fun with you guys. I probably take a little too long to read. I should, because I stopped the chit chat. Or I get excited. Send me a picture so I can show it. You know me. Or poor Glenda, who ends up getting stuck here because I forget to read her, skip right over her. My fiery redhead. She's my favorite redhead. All right, you guys. So thank you for another beautiful Tuesday. I'll see you guys on Thursday so you can get your messages from your higher self and your spirit guides.